baby on ice. Fluffy tail, but don't be fooled. Angel eyes, but she breaks the rules. Typing fast with a wicked grin. She knows exactly where you've been. Little whispers in your feed. Every lie, every dirty deed. You can hide, but she can smell digital. Sent ya straight from hell. Ping, ping, you hear that sound? Your secret's getting passed around. Tick tock, better watch your tone. She's already in your phone. Spread the word. Shots coming, better run. Sweet like candy, sharp like things. Game over, she already won. Spread the word. Smile wide, it's dripping red. Laughing loud in neon lights. Living rent-free in your head. Cute little husky pastel vibe, but chaos follows her. Subscribe. Screens glow red when she logs in. You thought you'd win, oh that's a sin. Scroll, scroll, she's on your trail. Every post starts to derail. Giggle, echo, itch a cheer. You wish she'd just disappear. Click, click, too late to hide. She's dancing on your darker side. Heart beat sinking to her beat. You're already trending sweet. Spread the word. She's coming, better run. Sugar rush and razor teeth. Watch her tear it just for fun. Spread the word. Eyes locked, don't look away. When she finds you in the net, you're her highlight of the day. La la la, don't cry now. She just loves a good meltdown. Ha ha ha, hear her bark. Lighting matches in the dark. Found you. Fund you. Shasha demon in disguise, laughing while she hypnotized. Post it, roast it, amplify. Book a buy a day. Spread the word. She's the queen of online flames. Sparkle eyes and twisted grin, calling out your little game. Spread the word. White smile painted red. If you hear her laughing close, too late, she's in your thread. Click, 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 night. Showers here. Don't forget. Spread the word.
The courthouse lights were fading as another case was won against a stranger on the internet who'd only type for fun. You stood there in your press suit with that practiced lawyer's smile, and I followed like a shadow for another weary mile. We've got a long and storied history of lawsuits thin as air, dragging folks through endless motions for the things they chose to share. Every slight became a summons, every joke became a fight, and I'd watch you work your magic, turning wrongs into your right. Oh, Maxwell, can't you see me beyond the filings and demands? Beyond the stacks of paperwork and cease and desist plans. I gave my heart so freely, though you never seemed to know. Across a cutting board of deli meats so many years ago. It was cheap salami turkey, a block of cheddar sweating warm. The boxed wine sat between us like a shelter from the storm. My hands were shaking softly as I poured another glass, and I prayed you'd hear the feelings that I'd hidden in the past. I said, Maxwell, you're my reason for enduring every day, but you only checked your phone as my courage slipped away. Oh, Maxwell, can't you see me beyond the filings and demands? Beyond the stacks of paperwork and cease and desist plans. I laid my soul before you, but your eyes looked somewhere else, while warm wine filled our glasses and I talk to myself. Now the judgments gather dust, and the headlines fade with time. The people that we sued forget us and move on with their lives. But every memory remains here like an old unanswered call. The lawsuits all were settled, yet my heart resolved nothing at all. Oh, Maxwell, can't you see me after all these passing years? Through every frivolous complaint and every public tear, I loved you through the motions, through every brief and legal fight, since that cutting board of deli meats on that lonely summer night. The wine was warm, the meat was cheap, the words were true and cut so deep. You never heard them or pretended not to hear. And that's the saddest judgment I've carried all these years.
You think I'm fucking stupid?
GMan logs in at 3:15, tab full of rage and theology. Comment section preachers, digital fist, the debating strangers about the sun and the gist. Jesus in caps lock, drama on repeat, refreshing the page like it owes him peace. He swears he's over it, swears he moved on, but every thread got Shanny and Jason's song. Oh, GMan topping prayers into the void. Heart full of faith and paranoia deployed. He says about you, but the truth is plain. He just wants Jason to say his name. Known up and down every exit and street. Has a New Jersey hood ornament beneath tires and feet. Shanny's a ghost in the Wi-Fi glare, yelling through memory, pulling his hair. Jason's a dream in a browser tab, close, reopen, then close real bad. He pictures a life where it's finally fine. 2 men, 1 couch, no comment line. But the closet door stays bolted tight with secret shame and cream from last. No, GMan preaching love, but scared to be seen. Love him half said and half unseen. Every time happiness gets in his sight, Shanny consider her headlights bright. Skidding bricks, destiny's cruel repeat. There goes the New Jersey hood ornament in the street. Thump of a bumper, stars in his head, lying there thinking of words he never said. Sirens sing like a warped gospel choir, while Jason's name burns hotter than fire. Back online with a cracked phone screen, he's the survival like it's God's own means. Still scanning, he types by grace alone, while stalking old friendships he can't disown. Oh, GMan, someday log off, be brave. Drop the debates, you don't need to save. Say what you want, say who you love, not to affirm a flesh and blood. Till then he's praying on concrete and heat. Still the New Jersey hood ornament, chasing a heartbeat. Log and log out. Ain't no dispute. Jesus is watching. And traffic too.
Anyone else got shit to say? I'm from fucking Florida.
I love adding that one to the end of my little opening songs. Yes, because I am from fucking Florida. You might notice that there's something a little different about my layout today. Yes, my VTuber avatar has returned. It's really weird because I'm having to use a separate entire app to do the camera so I can catch my VTuber. But, it's not my favorite thing, but for some odd reason, it's not registering my phone camera. So I'm having to use something completely different. But hello everybody, how are you guys doing? Let's turn back on our music. And again, today's music is going to be from the Barons Boys. So if you're enjoying the background music, then please go check them out on YouTube and on Spotify. They got lots of music. But anyway, let's say hello to people in the chat. And only you people who are going to be chatting are going to be acknowledged because, well, you're chatting. So, Yeah. It's the only way that I know that you're here. So let's say hello. We got Sydney. Yes. I will say that Sydney's the only person I will ever defend in my chat. So if someone comes into my chat and everybody starts dragging them, you guys can drag them, but just don't drag Sydney because Sydney is a cinnamon roll. Sydney needs to be protected. So Sydney is the only one that cannot be dragged in my chat. I will defend Sydney being dragged in my chat. Yes, Max, I had to play the charcuterie board confession. I had to. It's Hussy's favorite song. And we're going to be talking about him today. So I had to play Hussy's favorite song. Hello, Pariah Quail. How you doing, darling? I know that you're a big girl and you can handle your own battles. So again, Sydney is a cute, innocent cinnamon roll, so she is going to be protected. Hello, Salty Sea Witch. Yes, I am acknowledging you. I see you. Thank you for being here. Oh, shit. There we go. All right, so it's back up again. There we go. And hello, Tab. How you doing today, darling? I figured that we could go over some of the shit that's been, GMan did a couple of streams. Hussy actually reacts to one of them in this video. So I did not pull that one up. However, I pulled up another one where he was talking about a possibility of, he's talking about stank tannic. So that's always fun. But this one is going to be this one we're starting with is going to be from Hussy. And the only thing it says is GMan's restraining order update. I'm pretty sure he put Carrie somewhere in the title originally. I'm not sure. But I do know that the title has changed. I'm glad you're here too, Salty Sea Witch. And since we are back on the OBS again, if you guys want to send in a super chat, you will get to see titties on the screen. Why? Because I like titties. Titties are soft. Titties are warm. Life is cold and hard, but titties are soft and warm. So if you guys would like to see some titties, do a super chat, get a membership, or even subscribe to the channel. Just unsubscribe and then resubscribe, and titties will pop up on the screen. So, but let's get this shit started. And no, we are not going to be listening to Hussy's music because honestly, his music isn't as good as mine. And mine is shitty. Mine is shitty fucking AI music. So it kind of says something. And also we're going to turn him up to 1.5 because like most cows, he talks at half the speed of fucking smell. So let's fast forward just a little bit. Because he actually comes on camera this time. Yes, titties are life. Oh my god, how long is this fucking song? There it is.
Ladybug, whatever. EMV, hello, shoot.
He also has a nice little crash out during this one too. I watched a little bit of it.
We got the little girl.
And I guess that Carrie was supposed to go live, but she never did.
I'm your husband. Yes, I girl. How's everybody doing?
Who's cuter, guys? Me or him? Would you rather he just do VTubing?
Maxie Boo, you're the first one in there, Boo. Good to see you, honey. We got the Lulu, Carolina, Penguin,
I love
Leah,
my VTuber.
Fallon, thank you for the gifted, sweetheart. Damn, special. Big.
I'm feeling a little evil today, so I went with my devil version.
A's in the Fashishi, hello, sweetheart. EMV, hello, sweetie, good to see you. Oh, my dog. Sandy Boo, I am repeating. Whatever.
And that's one of the reasons why I like having the small audience that I have. I can keep up with my chat. Nobody watches me.
That crab life, nice to see you, honey.
And since people always say this, always like, come on camera, why won't you come on camera? We know what you look like. Why stream without pants on? And I don't want to put my audience through the traumatization of me accidentally flashing my underwear at them if I have to go stand up and get something. So, VTuber avatar it is. Because I know a lot of the people, they're always like, why don't you come on camera? Why don't you? If you want to know what I look like, all you gotta do is look at my community tab post. I don't exactly hide the way I look. I just, like I said, a lot of times I stream without pants on. So.
You love these glasses? Thank you. Booby! Okay. I kind of look like a hot mess, but that's okay. Yeah, I like these glasses too. I don't wear them much, and I just cleaned them, and look how dirty they are.
So you're telling me that you can clean your glasses, but you can't clean your computer screen? Because hot damn, that computer screen is a fucking disaster.
Hey, Hammer Podcast, how's everybody doing? You guys, I did nothing today. I didn't want to know nobody. I didn't want to do...
I mean, how is that different from any other day? You don't work.
At Sydney-WS9NQ super chatted $19.99. Hi.
Hey, Sydney. Thank you for the $20 in the super chat. Yes, and if you super chat, you too will see titties. Always great to break up a stream with some titties. So, you want to see more? Yes, super chat. Thank you again for the super chat, Sydney, and hello to you too, sweetheart.
Do anything. I just wanted to do a me day.
Again, how is it different from any other day?
A me day. Thank you, Fowler. I really didn't want to be on the phone. I didn't want to I didn't even care to cook or eat anything. I had those bags of salad, and I had Chipotle. What did I eat? Chipotle cheddar. And I had a bag of that and some pork rinds, and I just did nothing. Hey, Tracy Taylor.
Again, how is it different from any other day?
But I did find out some information on GMan. Good evening, Katie Marie. It was a personal day. Today was the day he had to go. The response, it was actually no, he just had to report. He didn't have to show up. He had to do it online. Okay, respond to the TRO. So, do you think?
Honestly, Hussy, it's not a TRO because that is a temporary restraining order. That is usually something that they give in things of emergencies, especially when it comes to people who might have been abused within their family setting. Usually it's victims of domestic violence. What you're talking about is probably, and again, I am no lawyer, I am a little demon dog, so I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm just making assumptions, because assumptions are fun. But what you're talking about is probably just a regular restraining order, not a temporary one. Because if they're calling for a hearing, it means that there was no reason to put an emergency restraining order on GMan. So they were wanting to do the hearing and have him respond to the hearing, and that would put a regular restraining order, which then can be renewed at a later date. Usually every restraining order is pretty much temporary, but the difference between what they call a temporary restraining order and a regular restraining order is that a temporary is usually put if there is a threat of immediate violence. They're very hard to get. It's very hard to prove unless you're in a situation where you live with the person. It's very hard to prove to get an emergency restraining order. So yeah, that's usually the biggest difference, is that a TRO is usually put out whenever it's a immediate threat to someone's life or livelihood. So obviously they did not think that whatever GMan was doing to you was constitute as an emergency. Yes, the mountain of wigs always fucking triggers me with those goddamn wigs. And if you guys didn't catch it, Hussy actually had the gall and the audacity to come into 21's chat today, because 21 was trying to snipe Carrie. I think Carrie was going to be going live, but she never did. Probably got a little bit too drunk on the boxed wine, who knows. But yeah, he actually came into 21's chat, and I kind of drifted something at 21 in, I want to say it was Frank's Discord. I told 21, because Hussy's been emailing 21. And I think that, quite honestly, I think that, yeah, he didn't actually last long. But he's been emailing 21, and I think that him and Carrie are pretty much trying to fight over 21, because I think they're both wanting to get 21 on their side because they know that it'll trigger the other person. But I also floated something by 21. I said, 21, you are within Hussy's range of preference as far as age goes. And he refuses to refer to you by your preferred pronouns, which is she, her. He refuses to refer to you as a trans woman. Instead, he keeps saying he and keeps referring to you as a man with masculine pronouns. It may very well be that Hussy's trying to bang you, dude. Hi, Queen. I'm doing good. How you doing, honey? I'm just roasting Hussy and GMan today. So, because both of them are fucking idiots.
He responded.
And if anybody from either, well, I know nobody watches my streams because I have a very tiny audience. Nobody watches my shit. But if anybody from Hussy's crowd or Carrie's crowd thinks that just because I'm talking about one or the other means that it's a safe space for them, no, it's not. I'm sorry. You can come into the chat and you can talk in the chat. However, I will not stop my chat from roasting you. I am not your mama. I am not your protector. So if you cannot handle roasting from my chat, best not to say shit.
Or do you think, good to see you, hey. Hey, and I want to apologize. It does bother me when people in the chat have heard enough of Carrie and they leave, because sometimes I feel the same way. And if one person feels that way, I know there are other people that feel that way. And yesterday, A had it and she left. So I want to apologize to you, okay? That you had to leave.
But you're still talking about her. In fact, you made a community tab post gloating about the fact that Val did not accept Carrie's apology. So even though you're like saying, we're going to try and stay away from Carrie, we're not going to talk about Carrie drama, you know what brings in the views and you know what brings in the audience. So that's why you keep putting Carrie in the titles of your streams when you first start streaming them, even though you don't even talk about Carrie for the stream. That's why I usually don't try to put names in my titles. This title is Summer of LolzSuits because, yeah, we're having a LolzSuit going on right now. So we have a Summer of LolzSuits. But I try not to put names in my titles because I don't know if I'm going to get to them or not. Because I get bored easily. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of elder gays are anti-trans. Yeah, probably. But, 21 is within the age range that Hussy prefers. Hussy prefers men who are, well, 21's not a man, 21's a trans woman, but, just saying. Hussy prefers men who are in their mid to early 20s. He is fucking disgusting that way because you're talking about a dude who's probably who is a few years from qualifying for AARP. You're talking about a dude who is 53 years old, going after young men who could be his child. He's old enough to be their father, and he's going after them. It's kind of gross, in a way. Yeah, it's kind of gross. But, yeah.
Because we love you here, and we want everybody to be happy. So, I will make an effort not to bring her up, okay? And I want to apologize to everyone that,
Yeah, he doesn't really last long with that promise, because again, he makes a community tab post gloating about the fact that Val did not accept Carrie's apology. So, he didn't exactly stick to that very long.
Sometimes I get selfish and I talk about it when there's really nothing to talk about. And I shouldn't do that. And I also want to thank Fallon and
I am not going to confirm or deny Salty Sea Witch's fucking comment. It is hilarious, though. If you guys want to see it, you can read it in the chat!
Thanks and Leah for coming on and being such great guests. And, I think we're all on the same page and we really are done with her. But
again, you're not, because you continue to talk about her in your community tab post. So you're not done with her.
It's unfortunate because it didn't have to be this way. It really didn't have to be this way. And it's become so dirty. And it doesn't have to be dirty. and it is unfortunate, but it seems like I have to be the bigger person to just completely ignore and be okay with the fact that she's going to turn everyone into content. You know? I mean, listen.
Shut up, Hussy. Come on. You're a reaction channel. Reaction channel's job is pretty much to turn people into content. You just don't like the fact that you're being turned into content because you're a lolcow now, and you don't want to accept that, which is a very common lolcow trait. Lolcows do not realize that they are fucking lolcows. They don't want to admit it. So they just deny it, but it's the truth. You're a lolcow. You can't escape it. The only thing you can do is accept it.
Even her people have to be a little pissed, right? Ginger ale. Diet.
Yeah, sure.
Even her people have to be a little tired of it. So, whatever.
First of all, don't you have a fucking cup? Don't you have a fucking cup in your house that's not like the bedazzled thing that you drink your vodka out of? The only thing that you have to drink out of in your house is a fucking throwaway McDonald's cup. You don't even have a normal cup in your house. Besides, again, the bedazzled one that you drink your liquor out of. That's the first point. Second point is, I'm gonna press a giant X to doubt that is just ginger ale in that cup. I'm pressing a giant X to doubt. And I'm really starting to think that you might be having some sort of liver problems because holy shit, dude, the amount of orange that is in your skin tone right now, that could be jaundice. You might want to get your liver checked. You might also want to get checked for STDs because, as I told you in 21's chat before you went scared running with your tail between your legs, that you can get STDs from blowjobs. And if you're giving out as many blowjobs to random Uber drivers as you claim to be, chances are you probably got an STD. That could be giving you the orange skin. I don't know. And it's always McDonald's. There are other places you can fucking eat, dude.
But Mags, Fallon, Leah, thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. All right, so I want you to put, and you guys, we have 91 people in here. Please hit the thumbs up. It really does help. All right.
You can hit the thumbs up. You can hit the thumbs down. I really don't give a shit because guess what? Engagement is engagement. So if you feel like you want to engage in my stream, feel free. No matter what you got to do.
So, today was the... Hold on.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you know good and damn well I am on television. You do know it. You know it.
Hi, Graveyard.
Oh my God. Could you please hold on 1 second? Can you please?
He's having a crash out. Oh my God, I love this. He just got so fucking pissed. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Hello, Graveyard Flowers. I see you sneaking up in here. He's having a crash out because somebody decided to text him, which again is, I mean, if you're unable to fucking ignore whenever you get texts and shit on your phone, maybe you shouldn't be streaming. Maybe you shouldn't be live streaming. Maybe, and I know recorded videos don't bring as many super chats, don't bring as much money as, you know, regular live streams, but maybe you shouldn't live stream. If you're unable to ignore when somebody texts you. And again, why are you giving out your goddamn phone number to random people on the fucking internet? I don't know how many times I have to say this. There is one person who watches my channel who has my number. And that is Max. Impishly Max. She's the only person who watches my channel who has my actual phone number. Why does she have my actual phone number? Because I actually met her last year. I flew up to where she lives and I actually met her. And the only reason she got my phone number was because it was just easier for us to coordinate the pickup at the airport. She doesn't really call me. Hold on. Hold up. I gotta put you on speaker. You're on speakerphone.
You talking shit about me?
Of course I'm talking shit about you. Why wouldn't I talk shit about you? That's Max on the phone just proving that she can call me whenever she wants to because she's the only person in my community that has my phone number.
Love you. I gotta go check my dog.
Alright, love you too. Go check on Gidgy. Hello, Miss Mud Dog. Hello, Miss Mud Dog. Oh, goodness. What's this? There we go. Alright, there we go. Sorry. Hello, Patty over on the Rumbles. How you doing, darling? Max,
Somebody just
there he is.
The fuck off.
Oh, he got crashed out.
This is unfucking real.
But we do have to pause for a second. Because since Miss Mud Duck is here, we have to make our usual announcement. And it's actually kind of fitting considering the fact that he's actually going to be on panel with Hussy in a few minutes. Uh-oh, the pinned message is in the way? Well, you can hide that shit. You know that, right? But, me. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, this is the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. This has been the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Thank you for listening, and we now return you to your regularly scheduled shit show. Actually, it's kind of funny you mentioned that, Max. Max says he's more orange than the commander in Cheeto. But it's actually funny that you mentioned that because I do watch a lot of Gaining Ground streams because, you know, I find him funny. But one of his nicknames was Donald Chump, but one of the other ones that came up was Donald Hump. And given Hussy's absolute fascination with trying to turn straight guys gay, I fully think that Donald Hump actually fits. Yes, he is going to pull Draven up there. It's going to be ridiculous. But let's continue now that we've made our public service announcement.
Unfucking real.
Yes, Draven is a weenie.
I'm sorry, I just need a minute to calm down. I'm gonna have to play some music. Hey, Principal Todd. Let me just play some music. I'm sorry, I've been screaming from the top of my lungs this whole time. Fucking people.
Yes, he is a wig pig.
Some people just don't give a fuck.
Hello, Warlight 2.
If you're doing a show, if what they say is going to trigger you, they will purposely, intentionally, intentionally trigger you so you can stop the show and give them all the fucking attention and then ruin it for everybody else because they are so selfish at the moment.
Oh my god, fucking hell, Hussy. Seriously, if you are getting this triggered over somebody texting you about the fact that you were willing to stop talking about Carrie for one person, but not them. If you get that fucking trigger, first of all, if that person in the audience gets that fucking triggered, they need some serious help. But if you're going to get that fucking trigger that you're screaming at the top of your lungs and you have to play some music to calm yourself down, again, maybe live streaming isn't for you. Maybe you need to start making recorded videos and post them. Although I know that's very hard for you, given the fact that you don't even know how to fucking edit anything. So you're kind of like Trashly in that way, because Trashly doesn't know how to edit anything either. Again, as I offered for Trashly, if you'd like for me to make you to edit your videos, All you gotta do is fucking pay me. Yeah, I would not put on any one of those fucking wigs. I don't care how much I wash them.
And it's not the first time either. Hey, Chantel, this happens a lot. I just learned how to ignore it. But I'm sorry, this was too much.
Obviously, you did not learn how to ignore it.
And so this person is listening to the chat, right? This person is listening to the chat. And they say this. During my show, they say, I've been triggered by Carrie and you're finally deciding not to bring her up for a certain somebody in the chat. Don't count on me for anything. Oh no, I don't count for anything? Question mark. What?
Oh yeah, I would get lice and probably some sort of venereal disease.
I've been triggered by Carrie and you're finally deciding not to bring her up for A. Don't I count for anything?
Why in the hell would that trigger you into such hostility? Quite honestly. Personally, I mean, I know Max just called me on my phone, but that was just trolling me. She was just kind of proving that she could call me at any time that she wanted to because, again, she has my phone number. But typically when I'm live, I have my phone either on mute, on vibrate, or I just ignore it. I mean, I'm currently using it as my camera so I can catch my VTuber avatar, but I typically tend to ignore my phone when I get messages. I really only have it sitting in front of me right now, again, because I'm using it for my VTuber camera, and also so that way I can see if anybody sends me a CashApp or Venmo or anything like that, because it shows up as a notification on my phone. So, but for the most part, if people try to send me messages on like Discord or anything, or just like text messages or anything, I tend to ignore them. Unless it's Mama Shaw, of course. I cannot ignore a Mama Shaw. Mama Shaw calls, Mama Shaw texts. You know my bitch ass gonna be going to see what the fuck she needs. Because it's Mama Shaw. I can't help that. But, dude, you're getting this hostile over someone just sending you a random text message. Again, maybe live streaming isn't for you. Maybe you need to start thinking about doing recorded videos.
Like, you have to do it right now. Right now. So I have to stop the show because I'm so fucking triggered, make this fucking phone call, and then, oh, I'm like, how am I supposed to do the show now? I'm so mad. I don't know. That's on you.
Well, I mean, that is on you. If you're getting so triggered that you feel like you cannot finish your show, that you feel like it has been completely derailed, all this other shit, then that's on you, dude. Maybe you shouldn't stream when you're in such a heightened state of emotion. I mean, I would say that, but let's be honest, Hussy is always in a fucking heightened state of emotion. It's his natural state. He's always getting pissed about something. That could be it too. He could be faking it to cause drama.
You know what? I'm sorry, but from now on, no, hey, it's not good.
Yeah, he's a 53-year-old man.
How fucking rude. How fucking rude.
Which is another reason why I fully believe that there is more than just ginger ale in that throwaway McDonald's cup. I think dude's getting plastered. Because he actually did a live, he deleted it, but he actually did a live where he was getting into an Uber going out after this one.
You know, sometimes I don't like to silence it because maybe something is important, you know? But things like this is not important. I'm sorry. You're not a child.
Neither are you, but you're acting like one.
Oh, you were here for quirky content? Well, this ain't quirky enough for you, honey. Thank you for making me laugh.
It's quirky, not kirky. Jesus fuck.
I'm sorry, you guys. All right. We're going to get to quirky content, and I'm sorry to disappoint you, but sometimes life happens, you know. I shouldn't have read it. I shouldn't have read it. I should have known better. That was my fault. Hussy, remember the movie Beauty Shop? I don't watch movies, but Beauty Shop, when the lady that talks in the radio, she comes with her hair, look like she slept on it. Your back of your way looks like you got a... I know. I feel like it looks better on me when it's messy.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. And it really does not look good whenever you have that giant pile of fucking greasy ass wigs sitting behind you, slowly gaining sentience. Pretty soon, that pile of wigs is going to have a higher IQ than you do. No, the wig does not look good on you messy. It doesn't. It looks like you just throw it in a corner and just let it sit there marinating in your fucking body oils until the next time you decide to plop it on your fucking head. Jesus fuck. You can at least brush it.
You know.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
Hold
They
on
called
one
you
second.
mentally
Just hold on
ill,
one second.
Sydney. That was fucked up, man. You're not mentally ill. You are the sweetest person.
Listen, I'm just going to say this for everybody for sake of an argument. If I'm doing a live stream and you know I'm doing a live stream, don't text me something that is going to trigger me. If something...
Again, why the fuck would that trigger you? Why would that message, an innocuous fucking message that could have actually been teasing you? It could have actually been fucking teasing you. They could have been joking with you. Why the fuck did that message fucking trigger you so bad? I mean, holy shit, dude. You have got to be if that triggered you and this isn't fake, then you are the easiest person to fucking trigger. The easiest person to fucking trigger. Hello, cousin Matt. Yes, the LolzSuits continue. GMan did not answer the summons. He did not respond. So now I guess they're moving forward with it. So we'll get to see what happens later on, which I really hope that... Gotta adjust. I really hope that when someone goes down, really hope that someone goes down there and actually, like, you know, takes pictures or live streams the fucking court proceedings, because that would be funny as fuck. Yes, cousin Matt, we have missed you.
is bothering me, I will be more than happy to speak with you afterwards, without a problem. But not during the show. Do not do that.
Yeah, you act like your show is so fucking riveting.
1 second.
He acts like his show is so fucking riveting. It's like, dude, it's not that fucking riveting, okay? It's not so fucking riveting that you have to act like you're putting on some kind of huge production where just one little phone call will set you off like you're some, you know, spoiled brat actor or something. No, you're a content creator on YouTube. And you're not even that good of a content creator. There are other content creators who are a lot better than you. Well, she's no longer on YouTube, but she's on Rumble now. But what am I doing, Jinyu? I am talking about the greasy, venereal disease-ridden fucking trash fire that is Hussy. And then later on, I'll be talking about the New Jersey hood ornament. So, Sydney, refresh my memory. What's going on tomorrow? I'd like to know what's going on tomorrow, Sydney. I want to know. I want to know everything, guys. I'm nosy as fuck. Come on. But, yeah. I still think it's hilarious that Hussy actually came into 21's chat today. And was trying to sit there and act like, you know, he didn't dox 21 to hell and back. And I find it amusing that both him and Carrie seem to be trying to get 21 on their side because they know it will completely trigger the other person. Oh, it's Hannah's oh yeah, it's Hannah's anniversary. I'm so sorry, darling. Oh man, I am so sorry, baby doll. Yeah, I know it's hard for you during this time of year, so I'm glad that you're with me. I'm glad I can give you a little bit of entertainment. I know it's very hard. I would hope that you would go visit her, at least. Tell her how you doing. So many people passed away this month. God, I have to remember. I want to say Daddy Shaw passed away in April. It's been so many years. I'm trying to make people laugh, god damn it. I'm sorry, Patty Pat. Yeah, I don't get many viewers over on the Rumbles. Yeah, not many people come over to the Rumbles. Oh, I'm sorry you can't visit her, Sydney, but she's always with you. She's always with you. So, I'm pretty sure that she would hear you even if you couldn't go visit her resting spot. So, oh, come on, Hussy, what the fuck, man? Come on, Hussy. Where are you, you stupid little fucking Cheeto? Donald Hump, come back to the screen. Come on. God damn, dude. This is the show that you're so pissed about people interrupting? Ah.
Hey, Draven, good to see you.
Finally, he comes back. Jesus, fuck.
Okay. Hey, Draven, good to see you. Sorry, you guys. I apologize to keep you guys waiting. Draven, what's up? You want to come up for a second? Sure.
And here we go. We're gonna have the Cheeto in charge get the weenie in chief up there on stage. And Draven sounds just as much like a bitch boy as you imagine he would.
I put the link in the chat.
I'm sorry, Petty Pat. Yeah, I don't get many viewers over on Rumble. Although it's really funny, I got a few of them last night when I was streaming WoW. So. Oh, I'm so sorry, Salty Witch. That sucks. My dad died because he was a fucking idiot. What the fuck are you doing now? Why the hell are you... God damn, dude.
Okay.
Focus. God, I thought
yes,
my
I am going out
ADHD
tonight.
was bad.
Where is he? Fallon, Draven, I put the link. Hussy, I don't know if I'm getting too old or I just can't see them stickers though. Which stickers, honey? Hey, Charlene! Hi, boo.
Have you guys
listen,
joined my...
Draven, we're not going to speak...
Speaking of memberships, if you guys join my channel, I can actually pull it up real quick right here. If you guys join my channel, you won't get anything, but you'll get some really cute emojis. I'm just going to give you guys that. And one of them is actually a can of spam. So you can actually spam the chat. I do love that. I do love that you can spam the chat.
About Carrie, okay? Because honestly, nobody wants to hear about it. Charlene doesn't want to hear about it. At least not. Okay, so here's the thing. Great.
Ooh, we made a fucky wucky, a little fucko boingo.
At Rickzilla became a member. At Rickzilla celebrates 1 month of membership. Daily Draven update. Still a weenie.
Yeah.
Whoopsie whoopsie. Ooh, we made a fucky wucky, a little fucko boingo.
At Sydney-WS9NQ became a member.
Thank you for celebrating your 1 month membership with me, Rickzilla. And yes, we do know that Draven is a weenie. And thank you for becoming a member, Sydney. But yeah, if you guys become a member, you'll have access to the cute little fucking emojis that I have. Which I love my fucking emojis. I do know that over on Rumble, I have a few more emojis that are you're not required to have a membership over there to use. But I can pull that up too. Give me a second. There we go. One of them is a rolling cow. And then we have my gnome. And then we have a Yoshi. And then we have a rolling bee. And we have a couple of my own Shaw emojis. And of course, we have the spam emoji over there too. So, there we go. Yeah. I love my emojis. I love my emojis. My emojis are fantastic. But what I do have, the chat that I do have pulled up is the Rumble chat. So you see the Rumble emojis, but for some reason you cannot see the YouTube emojis. So oh yes, thank you so much. I love
At Graveyard Flowers 476 super chatted $1.99. Melon Bu BS Melon.
Yes, we do love the boobs over here. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat there, Graveyard Flowers. Yes, we do appreciate the boobs. We are very boob friendly over here because life is cold and dark. Life is cold and hard. Boobs are soft and warm. So.
Oopsie whoopsie. Ooh, we made a fucky wucky. A little fucko boingo.
At Salty Sea Witch 3 became a member.
Oh, thank you so much, Salty Sandwich, for becoming a member. Enjoy your emojis. That's the only benefit that you get from being a member of my channel. That and knowing that I'm probably going to spend the money that I get from YouTube on bullshit. Because I can.
Let's make an appointment that you can come up on whatchamacallit. You can come on my kick. If you want to do it on Sunday, you can come on my kick on Sunday and we can talk about carry. All right? But I want to, my people don't like it. My community doesn't like it. So as long as that's okay, we can do it on Sunday. We can drag the tuchus out of her. Good to see you, Charlene. All right. So put a 1 in the chat if you think that GMan responded. Keep YouTube. Exactly. Okay, Draven's here. Draven, what's up?
What's up? Can you hear me? Do I sound okay? Too loud?
But I just wanted to tell you, I'm going to keep this like Quirky Rose content and like good stuff, and I'm going to keep the kick, carry, or what other drama. Okay? And if you want to come up on Sunday.
Or you know what you could do if you could just figure out how to do it. And you can actually do it through StreamYards, which is what you like to use. Because, you know, you like to use baby's first streaming software. You can actually, let's see. You can actually dual stream. So you don't have to choose whether, you know, your channel. I don't know why it will not update my fucking thing from Rumble, but I do have a Kick channel. Oh, thank you so much, Salty Sea Witch. I often do not think that I'm a very worthy content creator, but, you know, other people think so. There we go. But, yeah, you can also dual stream. StreamYards is very capable of doing that. I personally do not use StreamYards unless I'm doing something like a panel or something. Whenever I'm doing like one of these little reactions, I tend to use Rumble Studio, and I'll use my OBS through Rumble Studio. So I'm dual streaming. I'm actually 3 streaming. I am streaming to Kick, I am streaming to Rumble, and I am streaming to YouTube. So you can always do something like that. But of course I know you're dumb and probably don't understand how you connect those.
And we can drag them out of her.
Yes, I do take your money.
Yeah. I basically wanted to say, because, you know, I know you sent me that message over the weekend. You were like, hey, you want to come on, you know, basically.
For sure.
And I'm like, yeah.
Anytime.
Yeah, because, you know, everyone was so nice and everything. And I appreciated that. But after the stream, you know, and like, you know, I've been doing this for over 6 years. So I know people come at me with crazy ideas. I mean, man, I could give you a list of people that you should actually go into, like GMan's girlfriend. She's coming at me for reasons that I don't know why. Trashly. Oh, you should go.
Oh yeah, you know what? I don't have the patience, the time, the desire, the nothing for these fucking people. I don't. They're all trash. Excuse me. They're all trash. Hey, 21.
Yeah, they are. And the thing is, it's like
21. I know it's okay. It's okay. I know everything. Things happen in the past. People say not so nice things about each other in the past. I've heard people say a lot worse than what Draven has said or whatever. It's okay.
Yeah, you know, at this point, and hey, 21. At this point, I really just want to try to move my channel on if I want to keep it going. I don't really want to drama it up anymore because, like, you know, my wife came in. She has been, just a little background, she's been around. You know, I've been married over a decade. So she's been around. Yeah, we've been married a long time. She's the only person I trust with my life. You know, she has.
Well, I mean, she probably doesn't trust you around her children with vacuum cleaners, so maybe that's a tit for tat.
everything, the will, the end. If something happens to me, she makes all the decisions. So like, I
Yeah.
trust her with my life, and I'm honored and privileged to have a best friend like that. But I really screwed up by having her speak up for me, because now these losers are going after her for no reason. Why? Because she went on a panel with you and was talking nice, and she is hilarious. Like,
no, people go after her because she's fucking nuts. That's why. Not because she went up on panel with you and Hussy here. People talked about Renee because she's fucking nuts. That's why.
I just love her to death. I don't care what people say about me, but when they attack her and start off with some bullshit that they don't have proof of, that's when I'm like, I don't get it. We came on the stream, we had fun, we did have a good time, and like, I guess people think I was kissing ass. I wasn't kissing. I give out what people give out to me, and
No, Draven, you were kissing ass because you're trying to come back into the drama sphere, and you figured that Hussy would be a very good way to do that, because nobody else will fucking talk to you. Nobody else. Hussy is your only fucking option to come back to this sphere of YouTube. He's your only fucking option. Carrie won't talk to you. The Geek Room won't talk to you. Nobody, Frank and nobody else will talk to you. Hussy's the only one that will fucking have you. So, it's not that you're giving the same energy that other people give to you. It's the fact that you are out of options. Because much like Carrie and Hussy and everybody else, you've got to have an ally. You feel like you've got to have an ally. Which I find pretty fucking ridiculous. I think I do pretty good over here all by myself. Yes, I've had people like Frank in my chat. I've had people like Burnt Toast in my chat. Of course, I have Graveyard Flowers in my chat. And I do appreciate them. But for the most part, I tend to be over here in this little corner by myself. That tends to be my spot. And I'm fine with that. I don't need a whole bunch of people. Although, you guys don't have to go away, because I love all of you. I'm just saying that, it's kind of pathetic that these people are going around and trying to find allies wherever they can without realizing that you can just make reaction content and not really have to be aligned or defending or anything like that with anybody else. You can just do it on your own. That's perfectly fine. Well, I don't know if it's him or if it's just the way that StreamYard, I don't know, because if you look right here in Hussy's glasses, you can actually see his profile picture in StreamYards. But for some reason, it's not showing up on the screen itself. So it looks like Hussy is looking at StreamYards itself. But he's not, he's not looking at the actual stream. So I think it's just StreamYards has a glitch. But, yeah, Hussy has a very hard time figuring out baby's first streaming software, which, I mean, mood. It seems a lot of people have an issue figuring out baby's first streaming software. I don't use it myself. Again, I usually don't use StreamYards unless I'm doing some kind of panel. Otherwise, I use fucking OBS.
And like I said to you on the message, like, man, if we could ever want to just talk about New York City, man, I could talk about the limelight. I could talk, 1997, it was called Liberation Day. It was a march from Washington Square Park to Battery Park. I was in that march. It was for the legalization. Really? Yeah, I was there with my friends. It was the legalization of marijuana. And that's why I have a lot of background on how things work. I mean, if you want to hear it real quick, what happened to me. Okay, you've been, I don't know, you've been in New York all your life? Yeah. Okay, so then that they have these get-togethers, these walks all the time. Yeah. They get you get a week in advance, you get a little flyer. I still have it somewhere. It's got the marijuana flag or the pot leaf and Liberation Day to legalize. So I thought that's what I was coming there for. Once I got there, there was some hippie girls and they asked us, "Hey, would you like to hold up placards?" And I thought at first, yeah, this sounds good. In my 17-year-old mind or whatever. Not 17, like maybe no, it had to been I was like about 17, like 97.
So 17 years old and you were wanting the legalization of pot. And now you're hooked on Xannies. So, yeah, we see how that worked out, didn't we? Yeah, he has no idea how anything fucking works. While I myself am also a proponent, I think that we should make all drugs legal. Because who the fuck am I to tell you that you cannot shoot up meth in the privacy of your own home. As long as you're not hurting somebody else, as long as you're not like abusing people, neglecting your children, getting behind the wheel of a car, going out and committing violent crimes. I don't care. Smoke weed, shoot up meth, snort some crack. Who am I to tell you that you can't do that? As long as you, the caveat is, as long as you're not hurting somebody else, I don't give a shit what the fuck you put in your system. Kill yourself with fucking Xannies if you want to. That is all on you. That is your choice. That is your decision. And it should be left up to you. Again, long as you're not hurting somebody else. That's the caveat for me.
I was thought to legalize marijuana. But when I grabbed the placard, it was Rudy Giuliani is a, I don't know if I can say the word, N-A-I-Z-I, or no, sorry, N-A-Z-I, and all these other things
Nazi.
about Rudy Giuliani. And I'm like, listen, I'm not, at this time, I was still a Democrat. I feel like most people come from Democrats and then they switch because they don't like some sort of policy or whoever's running or whatever. But anyway, I was like, I can in good faith carry this. And they're like, well, why not? Don't you want to like legalize the marijuana? I said, yeah, I do, but that's what I'm here for. This is the whole thing with Giuliani. I don't know. And I said, nothing for nothing. That guy really cleaned up this city. And they're like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? And I said, dude, before he showed up, there was those, I mean, there was the nudie booths. There was the whack off booth. You put a quarter in.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, I know. But, I mean, what?
What? There were whack off booths?
Hussy's probably been 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 of those fucking booths where you go and you pay and you go into the booth and you watch an adult film and you jack off to it. I imagine that every single time Hussy's ever talked about giving an Uber driver a random blowjob, what he's actually doing is he's going into one of those rooms and he's just jerking off to some fucking gay porn. Which, I mean, do you, man? But I will say this much. If your stories are true and you do give random fucking Uber drivers blowjobs, just saying, you might want to go get checked. Because I don't know if you're aware of how diseases spread, but you can get STDs through oral sex. You absolutely 100% can. So again, if you truly are giving random blowjobs to Uber drivers that take you home from the gay bars, you might want to go get your ass checked. Because, dude, you might be crawling with fucking STDs and not even fucking know it. Because you're so stupid, you think you can't get an STD through oral sex. The only way you can get an STD is by taking an uncovered dick in the butt. That's not how that works, dude.
So people had to clean up the spooch?
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. This is what I would love to talk to you about, man. You're a New Yorker.
We'll do it. We'll do it. What are you doing Sunday? You got time Sunday?
I might. Dude, I used to love.
I mean, I will say this much. My earliest political party was Democrat. And then I switched from Democrat to Libertarian. So, people call me Republican light. But you know what? All I want is for my gay married couple neighbors to guard their marijuana fields with AK-47s that were bought down at the corner store firearms and tobacco store. That's what I want in life. That's what I want in life.
Of New York, dude. Okay. You tell me what ballrooms you've been in. Hammerstein Ballroom.
Hi,
Roseland Ballroom.
Antipas.
You can hear me pretty good, right? I got a better mic.
It's a little low, but I hear you.
Oh, is it? Or does that sound better?
It's the same, but you're good. You're good. I
Okay.
hear you.
Is that better?
That's better.
I turned up the gain. Yeah, I got the Shure SM7B. It needs a decent amount of gain, so I appreciate you telling me, and I can do that from now on. But yeah, Hammerstein Ballroom, Roseland Ballroom.
Yeah.
Dude, I've seen so many great bands
Hey,
that
Jessica.
came.
See you Sunday? Yeah, we'll definitely do it Sunday. Let me know. Email me what time you want to come up, and if your wife wants to come up too, we could just all hang out on Kick.
Yeah, and I'll ask her. But after that time, when people were just saying crazy stuff, like I think people just didn't realize what I was trying to say last time. Like, I used to lean into things because that's what would happen. But I don't have a Discord anymore. So when
Me
people
too.
say Discord, I'm like, I don't have a Discord.
No,
They're just making shit up.
Yeah, I'm going to press a giant fucking X out on that because your little stooge, Mousy, still runs around on Discords, and I'm pretty sure that the Discords that she manages to join and manages to screenshot for you, she's sending back to you. So I'm going to press a giant exit out that you have nothing to do with Discord. Maybe you don't have a server anymore, But I highly doubt that you are not on Discord anymore, considering the fact that a lot of the people that you've talked to recently trying to get back in their good graces, you've talked to them through fucking Discord.
And then I saw a video. It was like, you're watching it, and it's like, you're watching Carrie. Watch you, watch Carrie, watch you.
Yeah, we are so done with her here. Honestly, we've had it up to here with her. And I'm just, honestly, for the sake of everybody's mentals here, and we're just going to keep it all on kick and make this fun. Because as you know, my channel is comedy. Satire.
Yeah.
It's not about making it into content with the people I have falling outs with. It's that's weird to me. It's just weird. You grow your channel.
No, it's not, Hussy. Stop fucking pretending that you have not taken beef that you've had with other people and turned it into content on your channel. Oh my god. Some of the beef wasn't even yours to begin with. You inherited it from Carrie. Your beef with 21 pretty much inherited from Carrie. Because Carrie was 21 was talking shit about Carrie. And you had to go white knight for Carrie. So you guys decided to dox 21. You had a little beef with Gaining Ground. Guess what? You have him in a lot of your fucking titles these days. You have a little bit of a beef with GMan. Guess what? He's in your titles a lot these days. You still put Carrie in your titles, even though you don't talk about her during that stream. You'll still put her name in the title because you know what's going to bring views to your channel. It's all fucking just games with you. So stop acting like you're so sick of Carrie, you're so sick and tired of talking about her, because again, you're going to continue to put her name in your titles because you know there's going to be a lot of people that don't like Carrie, or even that like Carrie and are going to report back to her about what you said. As if Carrie herself doesn't actually watch all this shit. Just like you, she ain't got shit to do all day.
On one thing, whether you want to do drama, keep it drama. If you want to do cooking, keep it cooking. But not, let's do Shani and...
Yes, that's exactly right, fucking Red Feather. That's exactly fucking right, Red Feather. Hussy did sell medical information for fucking content. He sold Gaining Ground's medical information that Gaining Ground had shared with him in confidence, because at the time, Gaining Ground was not aware of Hussy's personality traits, or lack thereof. He was not aware of Hussy's shadiness. So yeah, he did share some private medical information with Hussy, and then Hussy goes and sells that for content. So Hussy, you really ain't got no room to but fucking talk, okay? You're a drama channel.
So I get a fight with someone and then we'll do that. It's just so weird to me.
Yeah, and that's what I wanted to talk about. You know, my channel started like that because at a time, just like you, Crazy and I were good friends with Irate Alex. We were sticking up for him because Shani was making fun of him for his was it MS, right?
Oh, really? So that's why you started covering Shani, because Shani was making fun of Irate Alex for his MS. Well, Draven, I know that you're a fucking weenie, and I know that you have the average intelligence of freeze-dried potato flakes, but dude, Hussy's also made fun of Irate Alex for having MS. So yeah, Hussy's also done it too.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that's not right. And it was the pandemic. We couldn't do nothing else. So we were sticking up for him. And then it ballooned into Hater Nation, ballooned into Negs and the Geek Room and DC Media Girl. Just all these things. And, and I really didn't want to go down that route.
But clearly you did. I mean, I started out my channel basically as a anti-feminist channel because I don't agree with third wave feminism. I don't agree with a lot of shit they do. They do have some good points, but they are overshadowed by a lot of the more louder and more obnoxious participants in the movement. So I really do not believe in full third wave feminism. So my channel started out as that. Red Feather can tell you this. Red Feather has been around since the days of me making anti-feminist content. Because I am fully believe that if a woman is going to hit a man, she should be prepared to get hit back. I believe in equal rights. I also believe in equal lefts as well. I believe that if a woman decides she wants to have a job and have a career, that is valid. if she also decides that she wants to stay home and take care of her husband and have children and take care of those children, that's also valid. You should be able to choose what you want to do. Like if a husband wants to stay home, be a house husband, take care of the kids, make sure his wife's got a hot meal on her plate when she gets home. I believe that he should have the right to do that. And I do not believe that he should be down for deciding to take that course in life. I believe that trans women are women. I believe that, trans men are men, trans women are women. However, I do still believe that there are biological differences between what I like to refer to as a natal woman, which is someone who was born biologically female, and someone who transitions from male to female. I do believe that there are biological differences. Those biological differences should not be ignored. They should not be brushed aside for the sake of somebody's feelings. Just like a trans man, for example. Trans man, for example, can get something that a natal man cannot get. You want to know what that is? Ovarian cancer. He also gets cervical cancer. Because unless they have had a full hysterectomy and have had all those parts removed, they can still get cancer in those areas. They could still get, issues with, what the fuck is it called? Endometriosis. Something that a trans woman can get that a natal woman cannot get. Prostate cancer. They can get prostate cancer. There are also other certain health conditions that one is more susceptible to getting based on their biology. So, while yes, I do believe that trans women are women and trans men are men and should be respected as such, I do believe that biological differences should not be ignored, especially when it comes to healthcare. So, yeah.
But then after a while, I'm like, people wanted to hear what I say and they're throwing money at me. And I'm like, okay, and I think I got stuck. And for some reason, there's just a lot of people that, for whatever reason, they just don't like me. You know what? At this point, I'm not giving out apologies anymore. But what I will do is I will forgive people. That's better. And not forgive them for them, forgive them for me. Because it's not good to carry hate, I know there's a lot of people out here that are hurting right now. There's a lot of people that just want to, when they attack you like that, like you saw that TJ video, he's just attacking at us horrendously for no reason. I don't know this guy. I don't know any.
Who cares? It's the reaction community. It's the drama community. You were attacking people for no good reason. You started attacking Pariah Quail for no good reason. There was no fucking reason for you to start going after her, and yet you did. There was no reason for you to make videos on shit. If you were so against talking shit about people, why the fuck were you making videos against Shani and Jason? You didn't know them, but yet you talked massive shit about them. That's what happens in the drama, in the commentary community. Guess what? I don't know either one of you. I could walk by you on the street and I would not know who the fuck you are. I would not care. But when you do stupid shit on the internet, guess what? I'm going to comment on it. Why? That's what I do.
Anybody like online like that.
Have you been on panel with him recently?
No.
Your indifferences and stuff.
I tried to one time and he kicked me off.
Yes, Jinyu, you can be my kept man, the one that I keep far, far away. You definitely be my kept man.
After like 2 minutes. That's how powerful he think he is. Because I'm like, what's your problem? And he couldn't give me a definitive reason. No, it was really the whole thing when you were talking with Ani, and you're an adult. You can talk to whoever you want. But
listen, here's the thing, David. I'm not talking to anybody behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I've always been that kind of
bull fucking shit. Bull fucking shit. Did you forget that you were talking to Skelter behind the scenes when Skelter gave you 21's docs? Yeah, you talk to people behind the scenes. You can fuck up with that whole transparency bullshit, okay? Not every single one of the conversations that I have comes to light. I don't have my conversations out in the general public. Why? Because most of the time, I'm not talking about this shit. I'm currently fully engrossed in a World of Warcraft private server called Project Ascension. If you follow Blizzard news, you probably heard about it because Blizzard has sent a cease and desist to Project Ascension. But I've decided that, you know what, I'm going to give it a shot, see how it is. I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. So I'm not really putting a lot of fucking effort into it. But it is very entertaining. That's what I've been caught up on. Recently today, I have re-enrolled in Crunchyroll and I've started watching anime again. So yeah, when I'm not doing this, I'm not sitting there just talking nonstop about this shit. So that's why a lot of my conversations will not see the light of day, because I don't talk about this shit.
Person, I don't have a problem having a conversation with someone on panel.
Hi, Rixzilla.
Yeah.
I've never been in Discords, and I'm not going to mention. We're going to say she who shall not be mentioned.
Yeah,
I've
and
never
that's
been
fine.
in their Discord. Let's just put it that way. I don't do that shit. I like to come up on my panel, talk to my people, and let them know exactly what's going on, and that's it. Nothing behind the scenes, nothing weird. No.
Well, it's like, I don't know. I guess people were trying to make it like, how can he talk to this person after he talked all this shit about you? And I said,
yeah, Draven can't sit there and say that, he's never talked shit about people for no reason. He cannot sit there and claim the moral high ground when it comes to talking about somebody who talks about him. And he's like, they came after us for no reason, no reason at all. And it's like, dude, people are going to react to your shit, man. You're a cow. I know you don't want to admit it. Again, a very fucking telling trait of a lolcow is not realizing that you're a lolcow. Very telling trait. But you're a cow, so people are going to talk about you. And when you get two people who are as drunk as Stacy and Omni are, and they are angry fucking drunks, they're going to say a lot of heinous shit. Why? Because they're angry fucking drunks.
well, I don't know. I didn't get to watch it. I don't know. To me, context is everything. I bet if he was just bad-mouthing me for an hour, you'd be like, well, he was nice to me. So, those are my opinions on that person.
Listen, you don't have to like me necessarily. I don't have to like you, but we can have a conversation, right?
Oh, yeah. Always. Like
I don't have a problem with you. I don't.
Yeah,
you haven't given me a problem. That's fine.
Yeah, but, we're
Doing
adults.
that.
I just, like I said, I just wish that, like you said before, you really hit the nail on the head with the whole, if Shanny's not around, people start fighting with each other. And that's when I don't like it. Like, why we do, there's no real need to do that.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, a G-Man.
Because Charlene is here for the content. But email me, please. I want you to come on Sunday. You can bring your wife, okay?
Yeah. And do you know? I know some G-Man stuff. I don't want to say anything unless you want to say it too privately. But I know some G-Man stuff.
Tell me privately, not here. Let's not give it away.
Oh, okay. Oh, you have stuff that you're about to
I gotta
give
be
away?
careful because I'm in the lawsuit. But yeah, stay in the chat, okay?
All right. I'll stay in the chat.
All right,
have a good night.
You too.
I don't know what happened before, but just feel better. I know these people will try to get to you and chat.
And you too.
Yeah. What's up, chat? Like I said, I think personally, I might just try to move on and talk about just movies, TV shows, and I really want everyone just to feel more along. I don't want to do the drama anymore, and I hope everyone who has a problem with me understand I don't have a problem with you. I really would like to move on, take it or leave it, and that's really what it is, because I think a lot of people around here are hurting, and they just really, there's so much going on. Like, I can't even catch up with every drama because I have so much.
Don't bother catching up. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, I typically don't tend to catch up on all the drama. I tend to go and read shit that happens in, like, Frank's Discord and all the other Discords. Oh, so I don't go around watching everybody's streams. I don't go around policing everybody's chat. Why? Because I can't be fucked to do it.
Yeah, I'm not. But like I said, if you look at Trashley, you can look at her community. She made a big long post about me and talking about I called her up with a voice changer, pretending to be somebody. This never happened, by the way. Like, I don't have her number. I don't know what she means by a voice changer, so I don't know what she's talking about, unless she's just saying it for clout. But
she is. She's trash. They call her Trashley for a reason. That's why I don't bother with her. I don't want to bring that kind of crap into my. I'm not on this chat.
Yeah, and I get that. Not on this.
Yeah.
That's
All
probably
right,
for the
good
best.
night, Queen.
All right, you have a good
Thank
stream.
you for coming on. Email me, okay? I'm gonna wrap it up.
Yeah. Okay. Have a good night. I'll be in the
you
chat.
too. All right, you guys. So
He tried so hard to stay on. Did you guys catch that? He was like, I know about G-Man. I know some G-Man shit. He is trying so fucking hard to stay on panel with Hussy. Because I fully believe that Draven is trying to milk Hussy's audience. I fully believe that. So yeah, he was really trying to stay on stream with Hussy, which kind of ridiculous. But yeah, it is what it is. But he was really trying to stay on stream.
yeah, definitely email me. You can come on Sunday on Kick. All right, put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you think G-Man responded to the restraining order, and put a 2 in the chat if you think he ignored it.
Well, I mean, considering the fact that you're both fucking retards, I'm gonna say that he ignored it. Because if he had responded, your fucking ass would have been on a lot earlier than what you went on.
One, he responded. Two, he ignored it. Really? You think he ignored it? Okay. All right.
Miss Muddock, you're in Unicorn Girl's fucking Discord. Yeah, she tried to come into Frank's Discord. It was fucking hilarious. Because we tried to get her into a voice chat, but especially Hooves. Hooves was trying to get her into a voice chat, and she was like making all these excuses, like, oh no, I gotta do a show, and I'm sitting there going, yeah, bitch, like 4 people watch your fucking spooky streams, man. You don't exactly get a whole bunch of people, so I don't think they're gonna miss you if you miss it for one fucking day. And and well, Frank kicked her out. Which, I mean, we were kind of disappointed because I was like, I want her to cry again. I want her to cry about how mean people are being to her in Frank's Discord. Come on now.
Wait, Charlene didn't even vote. Charlene, you didn't even vote. You came in here for this and you did vote. Okay. First of all, I want to thank you to Chantel for the PayPal, and someone else sent me a PayPal. Thank you very much. I'm not going to say the other person's name because I don't know if you want anybody to know, but Chantel is my pay pig. Oink, oink, fuck me. All right. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay. So the drum roll.
I don't have a pay pig. Well, I mean, I got Sydney. She's close. She's close enough. And I love Sydney.
Please. GMan did, in fact, ignore.
No shit.
He didn't ignore it, honey. He was a no-show, honey. You knew it?
Yeah, no shit. Everybody knew it because GMan's fucking stupid.
You all knew it. You all got it right. Oh, he was all big and bad. Oh, I'm going to come to court. I would love to get served in this, that, the other.
I know you're here, Sydney.
What happens now? That's a great question. We've got GMan's number. Yes, we do. So, my lawyer was not available today. He was in court, right? So
your lawyer wasn't available either. So, what the fuck was GMan showing up to? What was he supposed to show up to if your lawyer wasn't even going to be... If you and your lawyer were not fucking there? If nobody was fucking there?
He never had to show up for this. It was no admission, okay? It was just he had to respond online. So he was served on the 6th of June. And he had to have his answer in no later than today.
Yeah, his laugh sounds like fucking nails on a goddamn chalkboard. Anytime I hear of a Hussy laugh, I have the almost uncontrollable urge to jam a stiff metal wire brush through my ear canals to just pop the fuck out of them. I have the same urge to do that whenever I hear Shani sing. So.
And he never did. Not online, nothing. So now what happens? I call the court. And I said, what's the story? He goes, well, there's no response. So now just give the judge a couple of days to put his ruling in the system. Chances are I'm going to automatically get it. That's usually what happens. But it's not official until they actually write that it's official. But yeah. Fallon, thank you so much.
And I will tell you, there are people who are keeping up with this. Burnt Toast is one of them. I know she's been checking the public dockets to see if there are any updates. Again, since this happened just yesterday, well, technically 2 days ago, it was on the 9th. It has not been entered yet, so there are no updates just yet. But, you know, if there are, obviously one person who will have them will be Toast. The other people who will have them will probably be the farmers. So
much for the 20. What happened, GMan? I said, GMan, you got stuck at the pretzel stand. I ain't got that spicy mustard all over your face, honey. Yeah. That's exactly. You ain't gonna be eating much pretzels anymore, honey. Them too expensive. Fallon, thank you so much for the 20, bro.
I don't know why you can't send a super chat, Pariah Quail. I do know my super chats are up because I've gotten a couple of them today. So I know they're active. I don't know why you can't send one. I'm sorry. I don't know.
So yeah, G-Man did fucked up. Sorry, he messed up. We kind of knew it though. We all knew he was like, he talked big.
Yeah, he's got Charlene in his audience, so he tries not to cuss so much when Charlene's around because she's a Christian lady who thinks she's going to turn the gay man.
And bad, but and by the way, there's no attorney.
I don't know.
He has not gotten an attorney. Could you imagine him in front of the judge? No. So that
actually, I can imagine G-Man in front of a fucking judge trying to represent himself. It'd be fucking hilarious.
That's that. There was something else that I wanted to say. I can't remember. Let me check his channel, see if he's got triggered to do a stream.
Which he did. I see you could have already had this shit pulled up.
The judge won't have. No, you guys, he did a stream 30 minutes ago. Let's see.
Which he's not going to be talking about the fucking case, you fucking dumbass. If you'd listened to the stream beforehand, or if you just ignored it, you would have known. And he's got it muted.
TV.
GTV.
I'm going to be discussing the rules for GTV versus the world, the galaxy, the universe.
Yeah, as if anybody fucking cares about GTV versus the world. I, for one, am probably just going to stream snipe it if I actually am off that day. I'll probably stream snipe it and fucking laugh at it. Maybe I'll make it a Rumble exclusive. That way I can force all you guys who are watching me over on YouTube to go watch me over on fucking Rumble. Because I'm trying to get that channel built up. But, yeah, I'll probably make it a Rumble exclusive, but I need to look at my schedule, which I cannot right now because, again, my phone is being used as my webcam, which is keeping my little VTuber avatar moving. But I'll have to check my schedule, see if I'm off that day, the day that he has it scheduled. And if he does, I'll probably fucking stream snipe it on Rumble. So,
in my next live stream, where I do a GTV versus the world. These rules are going to, it's going to be kind of important that people know what's going on this particular day, as I change the date again to August 3rd. And by the way, I will not be changing the date anymore.
Why'd you change the date in the first place? You act like people are just so looking forward to this shit.
Ready to do my stream today if I wanted to, but there's a few little things that needs to be done first before I do it, because I want this show to be one of the best G-Man versus the world or GTV versus the world I've ever produced on YouTube, and I want it to be memorable.
Well, I mean, considering the fact that, again, much like Draven, you have the average intelligence of freeze-dried potato flakes, and you've been hit by 4 parked cars, I'm going to say that it's probably going to be the same caliber of shit that you have been putting out, which is not very good.
What people, like when I'm off of YouTube, dead and gone, I want them talking about this particular stream. So I'm putting a lot of work into this one. You know, I'm putting work into it. That means I got a little surprise here and there that's going to be coming in. And when it happens, nobody's going to see it coming. Not to mention the first 5 minutes of the stream. The very first 5 minutes of the stream is going to be very telling. And I mean it. The very first 5 minutes of that stream is going to be compelling. So if you end up watching the rewind, that's you. But anyway, let's go over these rules here real quick so that everybody knows. First of all, rule number 1, everybody is invited. Okay, so let me say this again. And this means everybody. When I say everybody, that means if you have a beating heart, if you have blood circulating through your system, you are allowed to be part of this show. Now, if you're blocked, unfortunately, you're going to have to do a couple of things. You're going to have to create a sock account. And then when you hear the rest.
So what? You're not going to unblock people? You're going to sit there and say, oh, well, you know, everybody's invited, but I'm not going to unblock you if you're blocked. You'll have to make a sock account. So what is it? Is it too much work? Is it too much trouble? Can you not figure out how to go into your YouTube settings and unblock people? Because I think that's what I'm hearing. I think that's what that, or you are just too fucking cowardly to unblock people that you know are going to give you the biggest amount of shit. That's what I'm thinking. I fully believe that you cannot argue with a lot of the people who are going to be coming at you. So you have them blocked, which is going to deter them from coming to this GTV versus the world type bullshit, and it's going to make it incredibly fucking boring.
It's the rules you're going to understand. But basically, everybody's allowed to join GTV versus the world. So everybody should be happy with that. Chris, that ain't no biggie. You actually do that one now, right? Wait to hear the rest of the rules that I got for this particular show. What does that mean? This is going to be different. The second rule is going to be your camera has to be on.
Why'd you have to increase the speed? God damn it. Now I gotta turn your fucking ass down.
There is going to be no more of this cutting your camera off and not showing your face and coming into my streams. You are invited, but you got to be a man or you got to actually be a woman and turn your camera on at least once. And if I actually, let's say, wiggle your fingers or if I actually blink your eyes, it will at least confirm that you are said person. So it doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter what you've done in the past. You are invited to GTV versus the World 3 on August 3rd.
Nobody cares.
Everybody's invited. Your camera must be on. It gets a little bit more interesting with my rules because I'm a little different than some of these other YouTubers. There's a
no, I will not be. First of all, I will not be participating because I think it's fucking dumb. And I really don't feel like arguing with a fucking retard because I think that, you know, if you try to argue with a retard, they will beat you with experience. So I'm not going to be participating. But it does sound pretty much like you're trying to fucking get out of, again, being held down and confronted by some people who have raised the best arguments against you, by installing all these fucking rules that are stupid. There is really no fucking reason for someone to turn on their goddamn camera to come up and basically shit talk you. No fucking reason. No fucking reason. I fully believe that you are just using this as an excuse to make sure that people who are, make sure that everybody except for probably fucking Trashly is going to stay away. I think that Trashly is probably going to be the only person that you're going to be getting up on stream with you.
Method to my madness. All right. Rule number 3 is going to seem a little corny, but the next 3 you're going to hear will not be corny and you will understand. Okay. So rule number 1 is what? Everybody's invited. Rule number 2, guess what? Your camera has to be on. And if you think I'm going to say no cussing and all that, so believe it or not, I'm actually not going to make that rule. I'm going to let you come in here with your mouth and everything. I don't have a problem with that. I don't got a problem with it. Because at the end of the day, it's going to tell more about your character than it's going to say about mine. That's for sure. I'm going to give you the freedom to be you. So let's get to rule number 3. This is a rule that I noticed. I'm sorry, this is something that I noticed in this community that has, how can I put this, has not been respected on here. So this is going to go back to being respected. There is going to be a very strict, no doc dropping rule. No, I know, oh, G-Man, you're not saying nothing. You're not saying, relax, hold on a minute. Because you've probably never been to one of my streams before when this has happened. So I'm going to predict the future for you if you plan on doing something like that. And it doesn't matter if you're talking about me or anybody else on YouTube. The second you do it, you can literally be in the middle of your statement and you'll be kicked out. I will not tolerate that. There will be zero tolerance on that. Zero. No dot dropping on my YouTube channel. Now, what you do when you go back on your YouTube channel is your business. You'll suffer the consequences from whoever you decide that you want to dox or whatever. But on my channel, you'll be kicked out immediately and you will not be able to re-enter. Because remember, in order to get in, you got to cut your camera on. Number 4. You are going to have to participate in the conversation. There ain't going to be no sitting in my room, dancing and acting like a goofball in my room. You participate in the discussion or I kick you out. You participate in the discussion or I kick you out. And you will not get a warning. I'm done with all this warning stuff. Because I'm one of these people that I believe that, you know, if you're a person that says, if you keep doing this, this is going to happen, somebody warns you, you really can't whine about it if somebody's constantly warning you all the time. You really can't. You've been warned for months, weeks, or days, or hours, and you keep doing it. When it actually happens, then, you know, I told you I was going to do it. You know what I mean? So there's going to be no doxing on my channel.
Yeah, he did say it was August 3rd, but he's like sitting there trying to say, well, I could do it right now if I wanted to, but I'm going to wait till August 3rd. Yeah, it's basically so people will forget about it, maybe. That's what I believe. I believe he changed the date and he keeps changing the date, pushing it further and further back, hoping that a lot of the people who bring up the worst arguments against him are not going to show because they will lose interest. Yeah, I'm going to make my own fucking prediction for GTV versus the world. I fully believe that it's just going to be him and Trashly. I fully believe that it's just going to be him and Trashly. I think that maybe he'll get a couple more people to come up there, but I really think it's really probably just going to be him and Trashly. Because I cannot think of anybody else who would actually be interested in this shit. The people that used to do the shit with him, adjusting in my chair, the people that used to do the shit with him are no longer involved in this fucking community. I don't think that he'll get anybody up from the geek room. I don't think that Dragnot is going to drag himself out of fucking retirement and come talk to this motherfucker. So I think it's just going to pretty much be him and Trashly.
None. Zero. Zilch. There will also be a very strict anti-defamation on my YouTube channel, meaning you cannot say something about somebody unless you prove it. Let me give you guys a little...
See, but that's the thing, though. You have control over what people can show on their screens. So even if someone does provide proof for their statements and what they say, you can decide not to present their evidence. That's the problem with this. You are well known for that shit. If you're in charge of it, you're not going to show somebody else's evidence. You're not going to show somebody else's screen. You're not going to show somebody else's video. You will in no way allow them to present evidence, and you'll just say, oh, you're just saying that shit. You have no evidence. You have no evidence. I'm not going to watch your stupid video. You have no fucking evidence. So that's how that's going to go. Even if somebody does actually come up there in earnest wanting to talk to you about something, first of all, you're not going to let them have a word in edgewise because you like to talk over everybody. That's your thing. You like to talk over them, you like to shout over them, you like to sit there and kick them or mute them or whatever. So even if someone does come up there in earnest and is trying to present evidence to you, you will not allow that evidence to be presented. Because again, you control what's being seen on the screen. That's why if you want to do something like this and you want it to actually be a fucking discussion or you want to actually have a fucking debate, you need to do it on a channel that is impartial. You need to do it on a channel where... Why do I keep getting notifications? I don't know what that is. But, you guys... You need to do it on a channel that is impartial. You need to do it on a channel that is not participating, does not have a horse in this fucking race. So that way, you know that you're going to get your say, and the person that you're talking to is going to get their say. Otherwise, it's just you fucking having a power trip fantasy over everybody else. Because what you'll do, and I'm making this prediction now, what you'll do is if you get someone up there who wants to actually have a discussion with you in earnest, you're going to talk over them, you're going to mute them, you're going to kick them, and then you're going to talk about how you won against them. Because that's the only way that you can win, is by not participating, is by not allowing the discussion to happen in the first fucking place.
Oh, really? You don't say. That's a little bit too late, honey. You're the first one to slander and defame people, and now you're like, oh, there'll be none of that here.
A little bit of an example here. Let's just say, oh, I don't know, Unicorn Girl's on my channel. It comes on my channel, right? And you say something about her, well, your docs on it.
Oh, Lord, is fucking Unicorn Girl trying to get into GMan's fucking good graces? Fucking hell. She really is goddamn desperate. She really is fucking desperate. And it's hilarious to me because she is so fucking desperate now for allies, and she's so fucking desperate for people to promote her channel and everything else that she's running to fucking GMan of all people. Fucking GMan of all people. Fuck.
They kick you out immediately. Immediately. Okay? My mods are going to know about this because I got some new mods that's actually going to be extremely strict about this. I got the same mods, but I'm going to get some new ones. So if you're a person who's been defamed on here and you don't like people doing it, you're going to love my stream because I'm going to punish people who do that on my stream. If you say something about somebody, you had better be able to prove it. So if you hear me saying that I know that somebody's done this and all I got to do is push a button, that person's going to have to shut up and we're going to keep the conversation.
Oh, yeah, you don't defame anybody, Hussy. Why was it that you were the one who was telling everybody that Gaining Ground had some sort of STD? You've defamed and slandered a lot of fucking people, okay? You actually have. So you have absolutely zero fucking room to talk about anybody else slandering and defaming. Zero fucking room to talk.
No. So
is he trying to like sound like he's doing the stank tank or something? Like, what is this? You're gonna push a button or what you doing? You're making it seem like this big thing, and nobody's interested. You know what? You know who's gonna come up on panel? Like people like the Unicorn Girl. Trashly will probably come up on panel. I mean, that's all. What are you trying to? This doesn't sound interesting to me at all. No one's gonna show. It's gonna be a flop.
I'm done with all of this. Oh, I know this and I know this, and then we start asking you to prove it, and you can't do it. Get out of my room.
But again, you have control over the room, Gary. Yes, I will use your name because it is public fucking knowledge. You have control over the room, Gary. So you can decide what is going to be shown on the stream and what is not going to be shown on the stream. So if someone actually brings evidence to their claims about anybody, and it's something that you don't like, or something that makes you look bad, or makes somebody that you like look bad, then you're just not going to show it. And you're going to sit there and say, oh, well, you didn't bring any fucking evidence, even if they fucking did.
Do not come back for that particular day.
Garbage.
And remember, once you're blocked, it's up to you to create another sock account. My live stream will be subscribers
I know
only.
You're not going up.
Meaning, if you go into the GTV versus the World 3 and you're not subbed to the channel, you're not going to be able to leave any comments in the live. I will be actively reading.
Okay, tell us
all
the rules. We so are interested
during this particular time. Why am I doing GTV versus the World 3? Then we get back to some of the rules. I'm doing GTV versus the World 3 because people on here, just like they did in the Great Debate, just like they've done in other communities, there are some people in here that's got this misunderstanding on here that I'm afraid of people in here. And that I'm...
Oh no, we're well aware of the fact that you are afraid of people on here. You're well aware of the fact.
I'm afraid to own up to stuff. And that is number one, that's a lie, that's a misconception. And you just got some people in here who are not in the know. They pretend to be in the know, but they're not.
And I'm going to tell you why. Because you know exactly why you're being sued. And you're coming online and saying, I have no idea why I'm being sued. So you are a liar.
When I do GTV...
Well, I mean, so are you, Hussy. You're a liar, too. You're both liars. You should be getting along great.
Versus the World 3, and you don't show up. You're not hurting me. You're not hurting my channel. When you start going around saying GMan won't talk to me and GMan won't do this and GMan... Did I not have a show? Did I not say everybody's invited? I made a couple of rules. You should be able to adapt.
Yeah, I don't think so. If I'm ever going to have another conversation with you, it's only going to be for me to pop on long enough to repeat what I said to you during that brief amount of time where we were both together on Trashly's old channel. I know you don't remember it, but I fucking remember it. I do remember it. Me and Trashly were talking shit because back then, this was before we were well aware of the fact that Trashly is a piece of shit and a cow in her own right. I was on panel with her. We were talking shit, and GMan comes into her chat and wants to come up on panel with her. And so she was like sitting there saying, okay, I'll let you up on panel and we'll keep it respectful, And I told her right there on panel, I said, look, I am not going to be able to be fucking respectful with GMan. So when he comes on, I'll just get off. So he came on, and our interaction lasted long enough for me to tell him that he needs to choke on an entire bag of used dildos from the Moonlight Bunny Ranch and jump off a fucking cliff. That was the extent of our fucking interaction, and that will continue to be the extent of our fucking interaction, because even if I do decide to come up on your shitty little panel, I'm going to tell you the same fucking thing. Go choke on a bag of used dildos from the Moonlight Bunny Ranch and jump off a fucking cliff.
You should be able to adapt, and it shouldn't be very difficult.
Hello, Woody Black.
Y'all need to know something about me, this channel, the reason why I made this channel, and why I do the things that I do. Okay? There is a method to my madness.
Oh, is there?
Shame there's not a method to your fucking retardation.
My brain is on 2027. I ain't really thinking about this year.
No, your brain is on, like... I'm gonna tell you this much, Gary. You don't think this. You really don't think this, but it's actually true. You are so far off the spectrum of fucking stupidity that you have reached ultraviolet levels of fucking retardation. Okay? You are off the visible spectrum of absolute fucking idiocy. So, there may be a method to your madness, but there's not a method to your fucking idiocy.
Oh, you need to.
All right, so let me just put that out there, or whatever. So if you want to join GTV,
but you need to think.
Versus and by the way, if Shanny and Rev happens to be there,
not do.
if Von Helton happens to be there, if Brett Keane happens to be there, and these people happen to be there, and you chose not to come, that's not my problem. You will not be allowed to defame them. You will not be allowed to dox them. You will not be. You're actually gonna have to be somewhat respectful. God forbid people have to actually do that.
Yeah, well, the thing is, the fun thing about it is that I can be disrespectful as much as I want over on my own fucking channel. I don't have to come over to your channel. I really don't give a shit about your opinion about me or really anybody else that I associate with. I really don't give a fuck about your goddamn opinion. So I am not going to put myself out to come to your shitty little channel, onto your shitty little stream, and do whatever the fuck it is that you're wanting to do.
I'm bringing back the All-Stars.
Oh my God.
And I'm bringing some people who don't necessarily, who ain't all that crazy about the left. I'm gonna bring some people in here who know their stuff. I'm gonna have a good time in GTV versus World 3. Because there's a reason why I termed it my turn. I've been hearing all of these rumors about people saying about me. Okay, fine. My turn. That's gonna happen on August 3rd. August 3rd is gonna be my turn. In baseball, just because the Yankees go up 10-0 or 20-0 or 30-0 doesn't mean the game is over. There are 9 innings. After the Yankees goes up in the top of the first, if they're playing Boston, if they're playing the Angels or the Athletics, there's a bottom of the first. And you have an opportunity to put up just as many runs. I haven't gone out to bat.
Nobody cares about your knockoff fucking Tommy Hilfiger bucket hat. Those things went out of style years ago, okay? I understand you're fucking delusional and you think you look cool in that hat, but you don't. You look like a goddamn fucking retard, which I suppose the clothes make the man.
Yeah, remember that.
Shut up.
I haven't gone to bat yet. As Luke Skywalker said to Emperor Palpatine, your overconfidence is your weakness. I'm going to prove something on August 3rd. And I'm going to prove it on...
I'm sorry, G-Man.
You're going to prove that nobody cares.
But the fact that you are completely ignoring the restraining order and speaking about this proves to me that you ain't rap right. You got...
The restraining order has not been granted yet. It has not been granted yet. You were not granted a fucking restraining order. So even if there was a restraining order that, you know, could come into effect, it has not come into effect yet. So, and again, he can talk about you all he wants to on YouTube. He can talk about you all he fucking wants to on YouTube. Restraining order keeps him from contacting you directly. It does not mean that he cannot come onto his YouTube channel and talk shit about you. Stop being a thin-skinned little cunt and actually just fucking ignore what he fucking says. It's very easy. I do it all the goddamn time.
Responsibilities. You got bigger fish to fry than this GTV versus the world. None of that's going to happen. You got bigger fish to deal with, honey.
On a scale that has never been proven to anybody who's ever been branded a Lowe's cow. You all call me a cow and say that you're here to laugh at me.
Cow.
I'm going to introduce you guys to the reverse Uno card. You are going to learn what it's like to be laughed at.
Well, I mean, considering the fact that I'm going to be watching that if I'm off, because again, I need to check my schedule to see if I'm going to be off on August 3rd. If he doesn't fucking reschedule it again, I'm probably going to be streams. If I'm off that day, I'm probably going to be stream sniping to fucking laugh at you. Because nobody fucking cares about your goddamn opinion. Or the opinion of your little sycophants. Nobody cares.
Because I'm not a cow. See, in order to be a cow, people have to actually watch you. Nobody's watching me, thank God.
Oh no, you are a cow. Just because people don't watch you on the regular, just because people don't find your content interesting and funny enough to react to, does not mean that you're not a fucking cow.
But just wait until you see how I reverse all of this. You just wait. You'll see. Be patient. It's going to get really good soon. Really good. It's just going to happen when I want it to happen and not when YouTube wants it to happen. It's going to happen when I say it's going to happen. It ain't going to happen when nobody else says it's going to happen. When I say it's going to happen. I'm not in a position of weakness or any of that. The way people on here getting on here talking, I'm not in that position. I'm doing just fine. I'm good. In terms of like where I'm at on YouTube. My channel is not monetized. I don't depend on people donating. Although I do want to give you guys the other rule that's going to be mentioned on August 3rd. On August 3rd, that will be the very...
You know what's very interesting, you guys? And if you have any thoughts on this, please let me know. Why is it that you do ask for money?
Because he doesn't have any. Because he doesn't have any fucking money. That money that he likes to flash is probably money that he got from his sister. That money that he likes to flash, it's probably money that he got out of his sister's fucking coffee can that she keeps on top of her fridge or something. It's not his. He doesn't have any money. There's actually a very, very fun rumor that goes around because everybody wonders what happened to the money from the sale of the house. The house that Jason sold to G-Man for $1 after he quote unquote fixed it up. Which, I mean, one of those things was painting the outside Smurf Bukkake blue, which is a horrendous fucking color. And one theory that I've heard that I actually do believe is that in order to get the house up to standard so he could actually sell it, he hired people on the promise that they would get paid after the house was sold. They would get paid from the profits of the sale of the house. And the house actually did not sell for as much as he was expecting it to. So he actually did not get as much money from the sale of the house as people would think. Because he had to pay those people to help him fix it up.
You don't monetize.
Night, Sophie!
What are your thoughts on that, guys? Hey, Ladybug! He asks for money. He sends his Cash App. I even know it by heart, I think. So he does want money, but he does... Oh, shit, they're doing fireworks. Excuse me. But he doesn't want to monetize. Why is that?
First day, I
mean, there are various reasons why people choose to either not monetize their channel or, and to receive any donations and stuff through alternate payment platforms such as PayPal, Venmo, CashApp. One of those things is that they do not wish to give YouTube the 30%. YouTube takes 30% off of your paycheck. If you give a super chat, they will take $30% off of that super chat. If you get memberships, they'll take 30% off of those memberships. Some people don't feel comfortable giving YouTube 30% of what they spend on a super chat or a membership. There are also people who decide that they want to be able to access the money that they receive in donations immediately, which you cannot do through a YouTube super chat or through having your YouTube channel monetized. You have to wait until the 21st of the month in order to receive any payment from YouTube. And that's only if you reach the $100 threshold that they have. I did not reach that in June, so I will not be getting a June check. Excuse me. I am so sorry. But, so there are some people that, just prefer to use alternate forms of payment. If people wish to donate, people wish to support the channel creator. It's entirely individual. It's entirely up to that person. But I think G-Man is because he's broke.
Decide to monetize the YouTube channel. Gonna be able to give
somebody's spamming my chat.
August 3rd.
Oh, really? You finally do.
Yeah.
Now you know you're going to.
That means I can't run for what you got to say. I'm going to introduce memberships. I'm going to do all of that stuff on here. There are going to be rules.
Yeah. And guess what? Perfect timing. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah, he ain't going to get shit.
But let's get back to the live stream when I actually do it, because you all know what Cousin Matt did the last time I gave him some freedom.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Because that freedom is no longer going to be. I'll never have to worry about that again because my setup is going to be done in such a way. Ain't nobody going to be able to see that stuff.
Thank you, Star.
I'm just telling you that right now. They're not going to be able to see it.
Did nothing to.
So, all the people out there that telling me I'm afraid of them and I don't want to debate them, I don't want to talk to them, I'm ducking, I'm hiding under a rock, and all this other mess that went up because I took a break.
Oh, yeah.
Just remember you said that.
Birthday is August.
You see, let me give you guys a little bit of a hint of some of the stuff that I'm planning on doing. Okay? And I would like to bring the attention to Cousin Matt.
Charlene's birthday is in a month, August 6th. Charlene, is it August 6th?
Ain't nobody in your fucking audience cares about fucking Charlene's birthday.
So it's less than a month.
Cousin Matt came on my live stream the last time I did a GTV versus the world.
Thank you,
He showed everybody a gun with bullets and everything and whatnot in my stream, as well as other people's streams. A lot of people just mad at this guy because everybody's streams got hurt because of him. Cousin Matt's going to be a LolzCow. I'm just telling you that right now. Whether he shows up or not.
A LolzCow cannot create another LolzCow. That's not how this shit works. You cannot just sit there and say that somebody is a LolCow and it to be accepted. You're a lolcow because you're fucking stupid. And so is Hussy. You both are lolcows. You cannot just sit there and claim that somebody is a lolcow. Carrie tries to push that on just about everybody that speaks against her. She tries to say, oh my god, you're just a lolcow. But you cannot fucking just say that somebody's a lolcow.
Will be a cow. Will be laughed at, ridiculed, mocked and ridiculed, as your boy Richard Dawkins.
He'll be mocked and ridiculed by a total of 5 fucking people that actually give a shit.
That's it. In public. He ain't the only one.
Yours is Monday?
I will be defending certain YouTubers, and I will be doing it in real time with evidence and certain things. And we're going to see who the cuckoos really are here on YouTube, because it ain't me.
Yeah, you are.
I put the gloves back on, but my gloves has holes in the fingers, though. So they look like MMA gloves. So I'm just letting you guys know that. All right?
What?
So
your gloves have holes in them for the fingers. So are you saying that you're gonna finger everybody? Is that what you're trying to say? You're gonna finger bang people?
I
love the fact that people are calling me boring. Praise the Lord. Thank you, Jesus.
That's not the worst.
I love the fact that people are saying that they don't want to watch me. Thank God.
Hey, Draven.
I just want you to keep that same energy. That's all I want you to do. I want you to keep that same energy. Because the only way you can prove to me I'm a cow if you got people actually laughing at me. And there's nobody laughing at me. I'm actually being called boring. See, my God is good.
We're laughing at you right now, Gary. And we're going to be laughing at you because I've got another stream of yours pulled up to be gone over after we finish this one from Hussy. So, yeah.
My God is excellent. My God created the heavens and he created the earth and he created all of you. And he created...
you. People are absolutely laughing at you for not showing up to court today. Yeah, that's a cow move.
Let me tell you something. In order to be a cow, you have to be laughed at. Shanny has been gone. Jason's been gone. I've been gone. Who came up with this idea of starving these? Oh, that's right. That was me.
Excuse me.
Wait till it's time for them to come back. You just wait. Now, there is a rumor that Buffweeb is threatening to hire a private detective to find me. There's a rumor out there. I don't know if this is true. I'm just telling you what the latest nonsense people are telling me. I personally don't believe it. I'll defend. There's a rumor that Buffweeb is threatening to hire a private detective to find me. There's a rumor out there. I don't know if this is true. I'm just telling you what the latest nonsense people are telling me. I personally don't believe it. I'll defend Buffweeb this time. I don't believe that Buffweeb is doing any of this.
I thought you said that, people couldn't slander on your channel. I thought you were sitting there saying that, if you're going to say something about somebody else, you better bring proof. Well, I would like to see proof that, somebody told you that Buffweeb is hiring a private investigator, because if you can't prove it, guess what? You need to kick yourself off your own fucking stream. Well, if you're hungry, Sydney, go get something to eat, you silly girl.
But allegedly, apparently, he's hired a private detective to find me or whatever. And he'll show up here with the private detective or whatever. And and this is the part I'm a little confused about. And this is why people need to know when somebody's lying on here. Because if the man knew where I was, don't you think I would have been served by now?
You
have just saying.
No idea what you are doing to yourself.
It isn't difficult. Arithmetic. 2 + 2. It isn't difficult. But when you come into GTV versus the World 3, please, I'm begging you to bring your A game, because while I'll be...
Honestly, G-Man, that was the dumbest move you could ever do for yourself. I believe, I don't know this for a fact, but if you
go to bed, Red Feather,
the restraining order thing, there is a possibility that there could be a warrant for your arrest.
Again, you don't even. First of all, any restraining order has not actually been put out yet. If there is going to be a restraining order, second of all, the restraining order is really just going to keep him from contacting you. It does not mean that he cannot talk shit about you on his YouTube channel, because if you talk shit about somebody on their YouTube channel, you are perfectly capable of fucking ignoring it. The fact that you keep going out of your way to talk about him And to have his videos up on your screen, you're not trying to avoid him. You're not trying to distance yourself from him. You are running into his embrace. Like the fucking greasy ass venereal disease carrying fucking pig you are. You're running into his goddamn embrace. You're running to his channel. You keep checking his channel, seeing what he's doing, seeing what he's talking about, shit like that. That doesn't look good either. That doesn't look good either. Because you keep instigating, you keep antagonizing, you keep poking and poking and poking and poking. And that doesn't look good either. I know you're stupid, Hussy, but come on. You fucking dumbass.
I'm not saying that applies to him.
Hi,
but I was reading it today, and that is also a possibility. You think we have proof that you live there. The court already has established.
Oh, Fat Pickle Llama. Well, you are welcome here, honey. I don't support really too much of anybody. I am pretty much out here on my own. I am lonely. Oh, so lonely. I need somebody to call my own. Okay, now that I've tormented you guys a little bit.
That as well. Do you realize that? The worst thing you could have done was ignore it. And the fact that you knew about it the whole time and you still chose to ignore it, that's a bad look.
Making the show epic. The belief system that I will be attacking will be cancel culture, and I will be viciously attacking atheism on a whole nother level.
Draven.
Well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing that I'm not an atheist. I am a pastafarian. I subscribe to the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster, which is why he is up in the corner of our screen, because our Lord and Savior is with us always. Praise he who is boiled for our sins.
Because a lot of them just getting on here talking about this person's a good person, this person's a bad person.
Yes,
I really don't believe that those of you out
Freddy.
there who are not atheists. I don't think you guys truly understand what these people believe. So I'm going to help you. I'm going to help you understand what they believe. Now, one or two things is going to happen. Because a lot of them are sub to this channel. I'll get boycotted and they won't watch me because they're sick and tired of listening to me just decimate their beliefs. I've been doing this for quite some time.
Or maybe they're just tired of your fucking stupidity.
I'm just attacking atheism. I've been telling them since I gotten on here that I'm not related to an orangutan. I'm not related to no Neanderthal. I'm not related to plants and flowers. I'm not related to cauliflower.
Yeah, you can fucking vent here. This is a safe space for venting. Unless you're venting about Sydney, then I'll have to clap your cheeks because Sydney is a precious cinnamon roll and she must be protected at all costs. So, as long as it's not venting about Sydney, we're cool. You can vent about Unicorn Girl. You can vent about me. You can vent about Hussy. You can vent about 21. Just hands off fucking Sydney. Sydney is my Sydney. That is my Sydney. And I will protect my Sydney.
Or anything like that. And they need to hear this again.
Oh, shit.
You atheists have been running for me for about...
Yeah, I kind of know what I kind of want to know what Unicorn Girl did now, because I know that she tried to join Frank's server, and we kind of clapped her cheeks. We kind of clapped her cheeks a little bit before she got kicked out.
Let's see something here. What the hell? All this started. I think 2018. You guys have been running for me since 2018. No, that's not true. Since 2021, you guys have been running. That's when you guys have been running. I would say. I would probably say since 2021, you guys have been ducking and running from me. Because like I said, the link is gonna be out there. You just come in, you can join. All you got to do is just follow the rules. That's it. And these rules are easy. All you got to do is join.
No one is going to show up. Calm down.
You can't defame nobody, and you can't drop nobody's docs. I mean, that's not difficult. That's easy.
Yeah, nobody's gonna fucking. Hussy's actually right. Nobody's gonna fucking show up to this shit show.
Anybody can do that. Then you can come in here. You can bring your fake PhDs. You can bring your fake master degrees. You can bring your fake GEDs and all that other stuff into the room, and you can come in here.
Oh yeah, Fat Pickle. Yeah, Unicorn Girl is kind of cool with that shit because she was cool with Kratos, who is notorious for being into that fucking shit. So
and pretend like you actually know about morality and all of that. Again, because I'm bringing the all-stars. They're gonna eat you alive. You'll see.
Oh, Unicorn Girl's trying to go after Gigi? Oh, well, good luck with that, Unicorn Girl. Jesus fuck. No wonder she's trying to go around and find allies. No wonder she's fucking trying to go around and find fucking allies. Holy shit. Because again, she's tried to talk to me, and I really could care less. I really don't care. Bitch be crazy. And I already tried to give you advice before, and you completely ignored it. So guess what? I'm not going to be giving you any more advice anymore. She tried to talk to me. She's tried to make up with Red Feather. She's tried to rejoin Frank's server, but again, she kind of got her cheeks clapped. So, and then Frank kicked her out because, you know, he's a troll like that. Frank honestly didn't care. Hello, Mr. Feared. Hello, Mr. Feared. How you doing, darling? I don't care that you're late. She is now, but the only reason she is now against Kratos is because Kratos was apparently talking shit about her in somebody else's chat. Same reason why Carrie went up against Kratos after a year of fucking defending Kratos. So, seems to be these people are very, very fucking terrible at who they choose.
What all-stars?
Because the rumor and the lie is, GMan, Shani, and Rap to grow his channel. And you want to know what the other thing is that people told me? I don't have any friends on here. This is the other lie that's going on here. And believe me, it is a big lie. I told you I used to be in the Great Debate community. I might.
Yeah, but only the stupid people in the Great Debate community still associate with you. And I'm talking like, much like you, ultraviolet levels of fucking retardation. Those are the only people that fucking associate with your fucking ass.
I might bring Cherry level this channel. I might. Oh no, I don't think you guys would be able to handle her. She's a little bit too
Said orangutan, cauliflower.
She's a little strong. She don't play. And she's very knowledgeable. She's changed a lot since the last time some of you
See, but again, Fat Pickle Llama. She was fine with Kratos. She was absolutely fine with Kratos. Kratos was a mod in her chat. She was in her Discord. She was welcome up on panel with her. She was fine with fucking Kratos. But now that Kratos has gotten in good with other fucking sick freaks, people who sit there and brush off the fucking shit that her and her partner have done, now that Kratos is talking shit about Unicorn Girl can't stand her ass. So, it's not really that Unicorn Girl suddenly found out about this shit, because she had been told about it months before she had the little falling out with Kratos. So it's not that she wasn't told about this shit. She was told about it. She was told about it repeatedly by several people. She was linked the streams that Jules Tells All and Burnt Toast did on Kratos, exposing all the sick shit that her and her partner are into. It wasn't any of that, because again, Unicorn Girl was told about it months before. But no, it was because she caught Kratos talking shit about her in somebody else's chat. That's the only reason why she's against Kratos now. And I don't really hold that as a very good standard for, character judgment. These are the first shots in the Dum Dum Wars. Oh, good lord. It's gonna be a nuke of retardation. It's gonna be fucking stupid as hell. You know that nobody's gonna show up to G-Man's fucking panel. Nobody's gonna fucking show up to that shit. Nobody cares.
Heard her talk. I got some other people who have heard about some of the opinions in this community that would love to have a conversation with some of you. So, if you can follow the rules, you can meet these people.
Yeah, no, thank you.
And we can get together and we can have a great show. But I'm telling you right now, the first 5 minutes of that show, y'all gonna be talking for a while. The first 5 minutes. I've only done what I'm gonna do in the beginning of my stream one time. Only once on YouTube. And I'm gonna do it again.
And nobody cared when you did it the first time, because nobody's fucking talking about it. In fact, I don't even think that anybody that actually follows you even knows what the fuck you're talking about.
And it's only gonna take less than 5 minutes for me to do it. On August 3rd.
Yeah, Val and Keldoge were also fucking told about Kratos, and they don't give a shit, so. Which, kind of tells me all that I need to know.
GTV versus the world is going to go up to bat. And I'm going to show you the difference between a Shani and Rev, who can't defend themselves, and a G-Man, who not only can do it, but has already won. That's the funny thing.
What did you win?
I don't get into arguments with people on here regarding the Great Debate stuff that I have to study and get ready. No. I make sure that the conversation that's going to get brought up, when you start telling me I'm related to a Neanderthal, you start telling me that you got the science to prove that we're all related and all this other stuff and whatnot. The second you say that, the game's over. I'm not going to kick you out. I'm going to educate you with science. And I'm going to teach you why you believe in pseudoscience. Teach you. You heard me correctly. Teach you.
G-Man, you don't believe in science, okay? You really don't. You don't. You believe that God snapped his fingers and we all came into existence. You do not believe in evolution, despite the fact that there is science behind evolution. No. So the first time you start talking about how a giant sky deity snapped his fingers and everybody came into existence exactly how they are and did no sort of fucking changes, no sort of fucking evolution, that's when you kind of lose the argument. So.
You atheists haven't been taught anything in a very long time. Now, for the people who are not atheists, I think this is going to be a very pleasant experience for you guys on GTV versus the World 3. Everybody saw the explosive first GTV versus the World 1.
Yeah, I haven't. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Then it was GTV versus the World 2. You saw how that one went. And then we got GTV versus the World 3. No, it's not Skank Tank. No, it's not the drunk. Well, it's not the Drunken Peasants in its prime, although it's pretty competitive. Oh, and by the way, a lot of you act like you're a bunch of psychologists on here. Diagnose.
Yeah, my brain regularly loses fucking brain cells.
People in here for diseases and mental illnesses without actually having a degree. If you come into my room and you say that somebody is suffering from something,
I base it on what I have learned as far as psychology goes, and I will say that no, I am not a psychologist. I am not a therapist. Everything that I say is my own armchair diagnosis. It is my own armchair theory based on the fact that I understand basic fucking psychology. Okay? I believe that Shani is a narcissist. I believe that you are fucking mentally deficient. I believe that you are a fucking dumbass retard. I believe that you also are a narcissist. I believe that Shani probably has histrionic personality disorder. I believe that Shani probably has probably has antisocial personality disorder. Those are not based on me seeing her, being her therapist or anything like that. Because again, I am not a fucking therapist. I am a shit talker on the internet. And so when I say things like, yeah, Shani probably has this, or Shani probably has that, or so-and-so has this, and so-and-so probably has that, it is based on their behavior that I can view on the internet. That's it.
Let's say Shani, right?
Wait a damn minute. Aren't you the one that are diagnosing people with diseases over here? Ain't you the one doing that?
I mean, GMan has actually done that to Hussy himself. That's part of the reason why Hussy is actually suing him now, because GMan made a comment in a chat, and he also titled a live stream that Hussy was spreading HIV. And I'm not going to call it hamburgers and violins. Fucking bullshit. It is HIV, okay? HIV. I'm not going to fucking dumb down the language or fucking sugarcoat it. You said Hussy had HIV. That's why you're getting sued.
I play a damn song and you lose your... You know what? But you're over here thinking that it's okay to diagnose people with diseases, and now you're calling out the people that do that. Girl, please.
That she has or doesn't have something. I want to see your degree. Be prepared to put that on camera. Because the last person that claimed that they had a degree in this stuff looked really stupid on GMan versus the World on the other channel.
Who was that?
I understand that this could be a little intimidating for some people to be able to come into a discussion and actually have to be honest for a change.
It's not fucking intimidating for me because I do not plan on participating. I'm going to sit back with my little box of popcorn and I'm going to enjoy the fucking fireworks.
Ladybug.
Oh, and if Carrie wants to be in the stream, she could be there too. You're going to have to show us some respect if she comes on stream. I'm going to make you respect her. Guys, I'm going to make you respect her. If any of the people that I normally have on my channel come on there, like Mistress Karma or anybody like that, I am going to make you respect them, or I'm going to kick you out. Friend or foe. Please understand, I am not protecting friends. I'm not protecting non-friends. You come in my stream breaking one of the rules, is adios amigos.
See, I will go out on this thing. I will say this much. As long as you are two consenting adults, I don't give two shits what you do in the privacy of your own room. I don't care. Dress up like a baby. Call your partner daddy. Whatever. You can do whatever the fuck you want to as long as you are two consenting adults and it is in the privacy of your own bedroom. I don't care. It is when people start subjecting the internet at large and start talking to other people about their kinky sex life and putting it all over the fucking internet that I have an issue. I have a fucking issue. I don't care that fucking Kratos, age plays and that, she calls her partner daddy or dom or whatever. I don't care if AJ does it either. My issue is whenever it becomes the internet's issue. Whenever you start putting that shit out on the fucking internet, that's when I start having the issue. Because the internet is not just fucking adults. There are kids that can see that shit. And that's when it becomes creepy, and that's when it becomes something that should be called out. If you are sitting there posting on a board with a picture of your fucking crotch talking about teen breeding material, or you have your partner sending messages in a baby voice to someone that they are pretending is underage and do not know are underage, if they're underage or not, they don't know, but they're sending shit about talking about how big their dick is and stuff like that, that's when I have the fucking issue. As long as you do that shit in the privacy of your own home, be as kinky as you fucking want. Just make sure that it's in the privacy of your own home and that it's between two consenting adults. That's it. That's my stance on it. Hello, Syncopated Traveler. Hello. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how Gary's gonna do anything.
Oh, you speak Espanol?
So it's going to be fair. And I know nobody on this community likes to fight fair.
I mean, I say this, I speak as someone who has, because you guys, I've talked about this. Mama Shaw is in the kinky community. I know this because I am her contact. It is actually a really good practice for someone who is in the kinky community to have someone who is outside of it be their contact. That way, if something happens during one of their little kinky sessions, they have an emergency contact who is well aware of the shit that they're into, and is able to be called in case of an emergency. Because Mama Shaw, she's a switch, and there are occasions where she goes into what is referred to in the kinky community as subspace. And so if something happens while Mama Shaw is in subspace, I can be called, I can come out, and I can make sure that everything is handled because I am Mama Shaw's emergency contact. It's also good for me to know what she's doing, because that way if something happens and she gets hurt for some reason, it's not going to be a big shocker if they call me instead of like calling my brother, who has no idea what my fucking mom is into. But, you know, since Mama Shaw is in the kinky community, she has met people who are littles, who are grown women who pretend to be children in their relationship with their partner. Everyone is a consenting adult. Everyone knows what's going on. Everyone is well aware of it. Everyone is consenting to it. But the thing is that they do not parade it outside of the spaces that are designated as safe for them. And little dresses and shit like that and all that other shit. They keep it within certain spaces, within certain people who understand that, you know, this is part of the BDSM community, and it's probably not good to be spreading it around outside of it. But, I mean, I've met these people. I've met these littles. I've actually sold plushies to them because we did a little craft show in the bar where a lot of these people meet up at. And I've actually sold plushies to them. They're very nice girls. Very sweet. Very, very loving, very sweet girls. So I would not call them out for what they're doing in the privacy of their own home. But again, it's whenever you make that shit public and you spread it around the internet where children could view it that I have the fucking issue. I don't have an issue with littles as an idea. I don't have a problem with littles or even ABDLs, you know, as part of the kinky community. It's just part of the kinky community. But I do have an issue when they start putting this shit online. Because I don't go around and tell everybody about well, I don't have a sex life, but I don't go around and tell everybody about, you know, my pretend sex life. I would say the same thing about Hussy and his stories about giving random fucking blowjobs to Uber drivers. That is fucking creepy and disgusting.
So the clock is ticking. Keep making your positive claims. Oh, this is the, when I say prove it and you can't do it.
With me, people can agree with me. I just know that that's my personal belief, honestly. Because again, I've met people who are littles. I've met people, you know, just interacting with them for a little bit. They're very sweet ladies, but they don't go and parade it around in the general public. They keep that shit between them and their partner and talk about it within spaces that are designated for that kind of behavior.
You make a claim. Let's say, for example, I'm going to use Unicorn Girl again because Unicorn Girl seems to be the most sensitive about all of this stuff. If you come in here making a claim about her and you can't prove it, click. I thank you for coming. Because I got a pretty good idea who's going to watch who.
I mean, yeah, I understand people who are weirded out by it. Don't get me wrong. I completely understand people who are weirded out about it. I'm just a community through Mama Shaw and has... It doesn't mean that I approve of people fucking kids, okay? I don't approve of that. I don't... Oh, it's buffering? Shit. God damn it. Fuck my life. Hold on, I may have to actually turn off my fucking VTuber. So, let me just turn off my VTuber, see if that helps. Don't worry, I'll have a picture up in just a second. There we go. We'll see if that helps. Let me turn this off. There we go. Let me turn that off. And let me turn this off. There we go. There we go. Hopefully that'll help. Turn off my, because when I have my VTuber avatar up, I do have to have a lot of extra programs open. So this may actually just help with the fucking buffering, just not having it on the screen.
If you get into the room and you want to stay in the room and you're participating in the show, you do not have to leave to let somebody else come in. Those days are over. If they don't want to come in early, that's their business. The link will be out there for people to join 20 minutes before I go live. You have no excuse.
You know what you're doing?
20 minutes before I go live, the link will be there.
You're setting yourself up for a disappointment. This is not going to go the way you have planned it to go.
If you come into my room and you try to defame and you don't show any proof, it's bye-bye and you get online. And it's as simple as that. There will be people in the room before a lot of you get into the room. So be ready. Like I said, I got some people that's keen to meet some of you guys. To hear some of this leftist nonsense that comes out sometimes. I can't wait.
Hey, say,
and Sydney Winston, I know you like to watch me a lot.
Don't save her.
You definitely are invited to show up. You've been dogging Christianity for years, but you've been ducking me for years too. Nobody watches you. You probably got maybe 4 people that watches you per live stream. Get your butt on his YouTube channel and prove that atheism is accurate and correct. Because if I can get Shaka God on here, I'm going to make him make you famous.
Oh no, you rebooted your computer because you thought it was you? I don't think it was you. I think my I have shitternet. You have to remember, I have shitternet too. And unfortunately, when I do have my VTuber avatar up, I do have a lot of extra programs that are open. So this may actually help with the buffering. So
I'm gonna try to get Shaka God on the channel. I'm pretty cool with Shaka God, so I'm gonna try to get him on here since none of you can figure out who he is. And he's probably the only YouTuber I'm allowed to keep his camera off because again, this man's life has been threatened and a whole bunch of other stuff and whatnot. So everybody else is gonna cut the cameras on. So be ready. And you're gonna keep your camera on.
Oh no, G-Man. If everybody doesn't have to have their camera on, then nobody has to have their camera on. If you're going to do it, if you're going to let one person come on without their camera on, you have to let everybody else come on without their camera on. Otherwise, it's not fair. Because why in the hell should somebody face dox themselves if everybody who's on the fucking stream doesn't have to face dox themselves?
If you can't cut your camera on, you will not be joining the stream. I won't even bring you on stage unless your camera's on. Then that leaves Mr. Buffleet, who shows his face on here all the time. He's gonna have to come in and he's gonna have to show his face. And that brings me to my next rule for my show. You're not allowed to stream my channel, my stuff on your channel while I'm live. You're just not allowed to do that. Unless
I'll do it on fucking Rumble. There's not shit you can fucking do about it. Fuck you.
I have 300 people watching me. Then I don't care. If I have 300 people watching me live, I don't care if you are in the room and you snipe me. The second I dip under that, I kick you out of my room and you don't come
You
back.
have 120
and it's as simple as that.
views on this video.
If I go to 299 and I find out you're doing it, my mods already know what to do.
Oh, we know who you're.
So,
G-Man, I hate to burst your bubble, and I don't even know if you're gonna even fucking see this, because again, nobody watches my shit. I hate to burst your fucking bubble, G-Man, but blocking somebody in the chat does not mean that they cannot see your fucking stream. Blocking somebody from StreamYards does not mean that they cannot see your stream through YouTube. And also, if I'm off that day, because I'm not going to be requesting the day off just to watch your dumbass. If I am off that day and I am able to stream snipe it, I won't be doing it on YouTube. I'll be doing it on Rumble. I'll leave it as a Rumble exclusive. That way I can force everybody who's over here to make a Rumble account, so that way they'll be forced to watch me over there. If they don't want to give you a view, of course. But
I just want to put that out there, get people ready for what I'm going to be doing. This is just part of my little surprise or what I got planned. This is like,
oh, Carrie's live? Hopefully this will not mess up too much. Oh, wait, I already had Google open, so we'll go over to Google. YouTube. What is Carrie saying? What is she up to? Oh, who cares? She's talking about Draven and... Oh, you guys want to snipe Carrie? We can. We can. We certainly can. I'll pull it up again. So, someone give me a goddamn super chat. Let's pull this over here. Someone send me a goddamn super chat. You guys want to see Carrie? Come on, send me a fucking super chat. It is muted. Hold on. Hold on. I know it's muted. I know it's muted. Give me a second. Give me a second.
You don't break down again or whatever, and she did, and it was just so nice. So nice. Because, you know, I mean, people these days, sometimes it feels like everybody's just for themselves and like rude, and like I don't know if it's the way that we're all always on our phones and stuff, that maybe that's why we're more disconnected or whatever, but
the fuck are you talking about?
Feel like that sometimes. So, when someone does go out of their way to like be nice, and like she went above and beyond. You know what I mean? She didn't have to let me sit in her car. She didn't have to follow me to make sure that I got home.
At Sydney-WS9NQ super chatted $4.99. Here.
Thank you.
Boing, 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 boing. Yes, I can only say one word, and that word is boing.
At Rickzilla super chatted $2. Daily carry update, still a Karen.
Oh, thank you for the super chats, guys. Yeah, you still can't leave Sydney. You're not allowed to leave.
It was heartwarming because I was very panicked. Okay. Yeah, I'm not good at stressful situations at all. And I don't know anything about I will admit that like I am very dependent on Michael when it comes to stuff like that. I won't lie. I will not lie. So, he's just the one that normally handles anything like that, you know what I mean? And so if he's not there and something happens, I panic, I panic a little bit. But hey, I was able to, because of the kindness of this lady, take care of it, and he didn't have to freaking leave work or do something to try to come pick me up or whatever. And so it was nice. But anywho, You've been an emotional wreck all day, Aria.
She is like,
it happens,
how many
right?
hours
Like,
late?
And even there doesn't even necessarily have to be much going on, but
oh, thank you.
Sometimes it just hits you, you know.
Hey, here's an idea, Carrie. Shut the fuck up. I got a PayPal. Thank you for the $10, Pariah. Snipe, snipe, snipe. We are sniping. We are sniping. Oh, forgot I muted her.
But I was on here because I don't really have anything to hide when it comes to that. But I know I've talked about my dad before and the fact that like we don't have, you know, a good relationship. Wait, did I get the mail today?
Nope.
I haven't checked. I haven't, hun. Sorry. I blame you. I'll look. I didn't even check. It's been crazy today with all of that. So, I'll go.
Here.
I'll look after I get done here, though. But so, what was I saying? Uh-oh. What was I just saying? Hold on, it'll come back to me. Oh, my dad. My dad. So, we don't, you know, have a... He wasn't really around when I was growing up.
Here, just for Pariah.
Pariah super chatted $10. Snipe, snipe, snipe.
There you go. You got your titties. Gotta make sure we had those titties.
Came and stayed a week, and then after that, I don't think I saw him again until I was a teenager. And by that time, there was he showed up or popped up at something and wanted to like take me out to dinner or whatever, and I was not thrilled about it. Okay, like I really didn't want to do it.
I honestly don't care about a fucking distress story.
You know, I was a teenager and I had my whole life of him really not making for any kind of effort. And so I was kind of in a phase where I'm like, fuck you. You didn't want to be there back then, and so I don't really want to be around you now. Not to mention, though,
I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about.
He's a stranger. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what he expected, really, but, like, I guess, you know, like, because, again, it was just a surprise thing that he showed up.
Of course I give
and
the
I guess he just thought I was going to be like, but, like, you know, by that time, I'm a teenager. It's not like when you're a little kid and all you have to do is show up with a fucking toy or something, and it's like, oh, okay, all cool and forgiven. So, but then I didn't see him again after that, or really talk to him much, until I was pregnant. And
oh no, Fat Pickle Llama.
So
no, that ain't gonna be a problem.
Like, that was a weird thing that happened, because I had plans to go out to eat with my grandparents, his parents, on that side of my family. I was pregnant, and so by this point I was like 2 months, I think, or so, far enough along.
I don't care. What the fuck? Get to the fucking point of the goddamn stream. But Fat Pickle Llama, I really don't care if she hates you, or if you hate her, or if you hate each other. I really could give less of a shit. But I will say this much: if you two start arguing in the chat, I will not intervene. So I don't intervene. I'm just like, you guys fight it out in the chat. I don't give a shit.
Like, I don't want one. Like, because I don't want one. But me and the guy, like, it was not good. We weren't going to be together, right? So I knew from that moment, being pregnant, that I was going to be doing this all on my own. And so,
well, except for the fact that Michael left his kids.
I knew there was no way I was not gonna have that baby anyway. And it was the best thing that ever happened to me. So it was most definitely the right choice. And I didn't even know. I had only planned to be going to meet them and have lunch. So we go and have lunch, and after that they're like, we're gonna go by your Aunt Judy's house. She wanted to see you while you're here and say hi or whatever. And so I said,
damn
okay.
it, get to the
And we
fucking
get there,
point.
and my dad is there. And I, looking back and thinking about these things now, it's like, why the fuck was he doing it like that? Like, what is it with the just having to be surprised?
God, she's
and I
just
have
trauma
no
dumping.
time to even process it, right?
I don't know what her
weird to do
point
that to
is.
somebody, but
I'm about to flip back over to the Hussy
he
video because
was
this is
very
fucking
supportive
boring.
about the fact that I was pregnant. Although he was already like pissed at the guy, and caused a lot of fucking problems actually, because before that fact, so my dad's retired Air Force, right? And this guy was in the Air Force, and so I guess my dad just felt like he should be doing more or whatever. I don't know. I told him to leave it alone. Like, I didn't want him doing anything.
Fucking boring.
I
thought she was gonna be talking about Draven.
Him, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not.
That's the title of her fucking stream.
Obviously, I was gonna get child support when that time came, but like at the end of the day,
but apparently she just feels like talking about the story about how she got pregnant with another dude's baby.
Not on him.
And Michael left his family to come raise it.
It's not one of those things where I was like, well, I'm pregnant, so now he's got to step up and marry me. Like, we had really barely even dated, okay? And this makes me sound like kind of like a hoe, but
yeah, it does.
It is what it is, okay? Because he had always, I actually met him, God, in rehab.
Oh, fuck my life.
Really constantly was like wanting to have more than just a friendship. And I just was not interested in him like that. He's kind of dumb, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, William Shatner could have explained it more.
Personality-wise, there was just something about him that it just wasn't a fit for me, right?
Oh my god!
But I knew
this
he
is fucking
liked me.
YouTube, not your fucking trauma session.
When we got out and everything, we were, gonna go to AA meetings and different things like that together.
Yeah, she does
and
have the attention span of a goldfish,
sober,
which, I mean,
but,
mood.
I didn't. Okay.
I also have the attention span of a goldfish.
One night, drunk and not being able to drive home because I didn't want to drink and drive and get a DUI, another one.
You had unprotected sex!
I called him to come get me, and he brought me back to his place, and then my drunk ass, like, you get where this happened. But I do know and remember for a fact telling him that, like, okay, I'm not on birth control or anything like that. I could you enter at your own risk, okay? And he made the choice to do that, so he can't fucking blame me there. He knew what he was going to do, 'cause I didn't tell him that. But anyway, but it was one of those things where
they should reshare my reshare my
day,
stream and tell 21 that Carrie finally went live.
Now what the fuck? Now it's changed the whole dynamic of our relationship at that point. Like, you can't really go back to being just friends, right? Because I don't think he might have wanted to date me. I don't know, but I know I wasn't. Like, I didn't have feelings really like that for him. It was not a mistake because I got something very amazing out of it. But he was not my type, and it was never gonna be like that. But we had been friends and gotten along, and I did like him as a person. And so, we tried for a couple of weeks date. Like, it was kind of like, he didn't ask me out, I didn't ask him out, but it was like, okay, well, we did this, so I guess we're a thing now, right? We're a couple. It wasn't.
Oh,
it
bad
just wasn't in
creepypasta. Is
for us.
that
Nobody
one
really did
dude?
anything wrong.
Oh god, I can't remember his
but
name, but he reads bad
I just knew it
creepypastas
wasn't
and
going
he's
anywhere.
funny
But
as
anyway,
fuck doing
long
it too.
story short, I end up
No, that was just a long
pregnant,
story.
getting pregnant. So from one freaking time of having sex with this guy, one time. But again, I'm glad. It honestly a miracle that he was dumb and didn't use protection, because I wouldn't have Jackson if it wasn't for that. And so
You probably wouldn't have Michael either.
Nothing. But as soon as I told him I was pregnant, he straight up boop, disappeared. You know what I mean? And I'm like, look, we're not a couple, but we were friends.
I don't care about your hoeing days and you having unprotected sex.
I just want us to be able to co-parent.
No, you cannot leave, Sydney.
And so
if I have to be subjected to it, so do
we're
you.
on the same page with that, okay? At that moment. And then, like I say, I go with my dad, I tell him that I'm pregnant and all that, and he's grilling me about the dude. And I'm telling him, leave it alone. Don't mess with
Yeah, apparently
that,
she's turning a
because
long
at that
story
point,
short.
Even though we weren't together as a couple,
She doesn't understand the difference between long and
I
short.
was hoping and trying to make it to where we were on good terms, so that way we could do this, like, in a healthy, mature way for me and for the baby. And my fucking dad, who literally wasn't around my whole life, couldn't be bothered to do any of that, even after I fucking told him to leave it alone.
And look, if I get another super chat or if I get another PayPal, we'll go back to the Hussy video.
He fucking called the base commander.
I
am
don't
not
care.
kidding. And when he talked to them, the way that he worded it, he didn't fucking tell them how old I was. And they had in their mind that this guy, because whose dad calls like that if it's not somebody that's a fucking teenager or some shit? So they thought he had knocked up some young girl, and they fucking yanked him out of the fucking wherever he was and brought him in and are grilling him about it. And are like, what have you done? You got this girl pregnant. Why aren't you taking care of your responsibilities? And just like, wow. And so he, at the time, this is before my mom had retired, just so happens she worked civil service at the same base that he was at. And so he immediately was like, you need to call her mom in here, because she knows all of everything that's going on, and she can vouch for this or whatever. And so they did that. She came in and everything, and they were like, why did your husband call? And she's like, he ain't my husband. He ain't been my husband for fucking 25 years. So nope, not my husband. But after that, so I mean, he didn't get in trouble or anything, but they were like,
good lord, yes, as
Jenny
says, can we just get the fucking cliff notes?
Done anything or stepped up? And so, of course, he didn't appreciate that. And after that, now we're on shitty terms, because now he was pissed, and and why did you need to do that? It just made me so mad.
Hey,
my
Sony.
mom too. Because it's like,
no, we're all just confused.
You haven't been around. You don't do anything, and
Carrie
then you
is
come in
making
and
a
do
short
something
story
that
long.
I fucking asked you not to. To what? Pretend like you're some kind of like fucking dad that cares? Like, get the fuck out of here. So anyway, he started doing things that he does.
Anyway,
as a contractor, and he was over in Saudi Arabia making a lot of money. So then he would come into the States to visit and stuff and buy me a lot of expensive things, and he tried to buy my love. He was essentially trying to pull a Fallon. Okay. And another thing that he would use stuff like that for is, like, if he acted like a fucking asshole or something, and like went above and beyond, and even he knew he went above and beyond.
Do we really
then
need
he-
context
rather
as to
than
why she's telling the
apologize,
story? Nobody
he would
cares.
just buy things. Like that just makes it all better. So how the fuck, how did I even get on all of this?
I don't know.
I mean, why are y'all letting me go off on this fucking tangent? And now I don't even remember what the fuck we were talking about to begin with. Let me get back on track here. My dad. I was just gonna say, I haven't talked to my, let me wrap this up. I haven't talked to my dad in over 10 years.
My brain cells are dying.
Amethyst in the chat. You better be good, girl.
Oh, it's spinning. It's buffering. Oh, thank God we're spared. It's buffering. Shitternet for the win!
Better be girl. I'll be timing you out. But, so there were things that happened many times before, but this time I was like, I just can't with him. And so I haven't spoke to him since, and that was back in 2015. 2015. So,
Carrie's talking about how she had unprotected sex, drunk sex with a dude.
You know, on Facebook.
I don't know why she's like this. I don't.
But, my mom actually was the one that told me, because apparently my
the stream is supposed to be about Draven and Renee, and
up
she's talking about
seeing his
having
Facebook,
unprotected drunk sex with
and
some
when
rando dude she knew from
she
rehab.
saw that he was talking about how he's on a list for a lung
I'm gonna let this play. I gotta go take a piss, so I'm gonna be right back. But I'm gonna let Carrie talk to you. So prepare to be bored.
He's not doing well, and so now I'm in this predicament. I went on his Facebook. I saw that he's even went to the point of like they've called him in and said, you know, like that they might have one for him or whatever, and then he gets there and then it's not a match or whatever, and so he can't get it. So he's had to do that 2 times where he's gotten all excited and then drove and then it doesn't work out. And so now I'm just in this place where I don't know if I want to reach out to him and try to make amends, because I don't want, if he passes, I don't want to regret like anything, you know what I mean? But at the same time, he is honestly emotionally abusive, and it's not necessarily good for my mental health to be trying to deal with him, because he really does he's an alcoholic. So that's the other thing. He's an alcoholic, and when he drinks, he's a nasty drunk, and he does things and says things. So he's called me in the middle of the night before, like leaving me nasty messages, you know, triggered by something fucking stupid that either I didn't even do, or like when we were living with my grandpa, taking care of him after my grandma died, he got like a camera that would go over the driveway and stuff, and so he was constantly like watching when we're going and coming, and well, what were you doing here, and what were you doing, and it was like, holy fuck, like I'm not gonna, like, I fucking unplugged the goddamn thing at one point, because I'm just like, I don't want to be fucking watched and lectured and whatever by him.
All right, I'm back.
From fucking across the damn globe. He's in Saudi Arabia trying to worry about every little thing I'm doing. It was just
yeah,
much.
she's
But
definitely
anyway,
trauma dumping.
I don't know. It's just weighing on me.
She
know.
wants some sympathy from her hug box.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to reach out or not. I don't know what his reaction will be if I do. I don't know if I really want to go there. It's just a lot. It's a lot. So it's just been things like that. But, you know, just like today, I mean, I definitely was panicking, and, you know, like I said, it just really warmed my heart. And like the way that these people that were strangers were so kind and helped me out. They didn't have to do that. So, but anyway, enough about all that mushy stuff. Let's get to the spicy shit, okay? Because there is some spicy things happening, and so I need to blow off some steam.
Oh, fine, fuckingly. God damn, woman.
Wasn't terrible. Ended on a good note, but I'm like, I'm just ready to kind of let loose a little bit. And I think Draven and Hussy are the perfect people for that, because my God. All right. So I'm trying to figure out which stream I want to start on.
Yeah,
oh,
YouTube's
you know
not
what?
free
Before
therapy.
we get into the Draven thing, I got to show y'all this. Because
Okay. While she's showing off some stupid shit, I'm going to tell my little story. And it's not trauma dumping or anything, but back in 2016, Daddy Shaw died from complications due to HIV/AIDS. He got HIV, it got into full-blown AIDS, he got pneumonia, and then he died. I was there when they pulled the plug. I got to watch him take his last breath. We were cool. I was actually the only one of his 2 kids that knew that he liked to take it up the butt. But when he died, oh no, 2016, 2015, somewhere in there. But he died, and then like a few months later, I made a video on my YouTube channel. The only person who might have seen it would be Red Feather. But oh, hold on, what?
Oh yes, Taurus guy. I'm gonna get to that too. Oh god, we're gonna get to all that, because that was hilarious as well. The scrolling on his phone when Draven was on. Oh, I muted myself on accident. Okay. But so apparently, you know, he's trying to talk to 21 quite a bit and hit 21 up for, you know, whatever, I guess. And so 21's got him thinking that, you know, he's got some juicy dirt on me or some shit. Oh, I know why I clicked on this video. Because of the fucking title. Because I read the title. Like, Carrie did what at McDonald's? I'm like thinking to myself, what the fuck have I ever done at McDonald's? Like, what? Like,
I don't know how long that fucking story was.
Racking my brain trying to think, like, was there ever some like McDonald's
I have no clue,
story I
Rickzilla.
posted on or talked about on Twitter that fucking 21 dug up from 10 years ago? So I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I click on it to watch, because I'm like, I need to know what the fuck this bullshit about McDonald's is. Because I don't even like McDonald's, hardly ever fucking go there.
Did you ever think that maybe it was a troll?
How fucking... Oh my god, Hussy. I just can't. Like, Hussy, number one, do you really think that 21, if 21 had some juicy dirt on me, do you honestly think that she wouldn't have shown it already? I mean, use your fucking brain. Unless you just want it, you know it's a lie and you just want to run with it or something, I don't know. But let me play this for you, because when you guys see and hear what this is that Hussy ran with, oh my god.
She shit herself and you're fucking...
Oh my god.
I lost my train of thought. Let's keep watching.
Unicorn girl, we've got 20.
When Hussy was going to react to that clip, he turned it off.
Yeah, listen to this, because I didn't even know this. But apparently, when I was playing the clip of Hussy doxing 21 on her own channel, apparently when Hussy covered that, they skipped through it or whatever. He skipped by it. Imagine that, Hussy. Right on their own stream. Like, let's see, who else was there that you sucked up to? Oh, how could...
I love that when Hussy was going to react to that clip, he turned it off. He turned off the clip of the doxing clip.
Get
oh my
on
God,
with it.
Dude. And he skipped over it. Oh my God, dude. Like, yeah, dude, he feels real bad about that. He really wants me to give him carry dirt. And I said to him last night in his chat, no more freebies. No more freebies. No more freebies. Hey, Giga, how you doing? But I was like, no more freebies. You want carry dirt. You know what you got to do. And he's like, I'm not paying you. And it's like, well, I guess you're never going to get that carry dirt. Now, are you? Oh, also, I forgot. Let me show you the freebie I gave him real quick.
Y'all, this is so... Y'all, this is so
I
fucking...
love this video so much.
I cannot believe that him and Fallon...
Is that really true? 21, is that really true? Wait a minute, is that really true? 21, is that really true? She shit herself and you're fucking pulling my leg. You sent me something like that. She had a double sandwich, burger or whatever at McDonald's, and then she went and she shit. I don't know what the fuck.
A double burger.
Oh my God.
A McDouble and a McChicken together. And then she had the fucking shits.
Oh my God, Hussy.
Well, what the fuck you expect eating that shit in public? I would fuck that shit up.
Hussy, number one, like, you can't be this stupid. But number two, who the fuck are you talking to? Oh, what did you expect when you eat that shit? Have you seen the fucking slop that you digest on a regular basis? Because we've seen it in the pictures and shit. And you can't say, the fucking thing, bitch. But it's also not true. But you're like, it's just so fucking pathetic and cringe. And like, the fact that he is even like, oh my God. And let's not forget, Hussy, that you yourself have told a story about how you fucking shit the bed when you were having sex with somebody.
What?
And they had to clean you up. So, honey. Even if this was true, at least I made it to the motherfucking bathroom, okay?
I dug up an old screenshot. Oh God.
Wait for it.
Oh dude, it's so fucking funny. You know what? Let me see if I can find this screenshot. Hold on.
Y'all, just wait for this. This is
really funny. Hold
Tell
on.
me how Hussy would ever think, okay? Oh, 21! You and your freaking ads now. But I can't hate because I'm gonna be having them soon too. Which, by the way, when I was watching this as well, 21, you were saying things like, "Oh, well, I don't know about that monetization. I have a bad feeling." Well, here's the thing. There's a reason why. Okay, it hasn't went through yet. Well, and I'm not going to go into details because it's not really anybody's business, but that's part of what I was taking care of today. So, trust me, it's just because I'm a procrastinator and didn't have certain paperwork and have had to kind of jump through hoops. But I promise it's coming. But I need to get premium because like I said, when we what we did last month or whatever is just basically cancel all our subscriptions or whatever things like online, because we were subscribed to so many, like there was like 3 different fucking YouTube premiums and just it was a mess. And so now we're going back in and like signing up for things and keeping it at a more.
I'm going to mute this for just a second because if Carrie ever finds this stream, let me just give you a little tip. Just the tip, okay? The only reason I have YouTube ad blocker, or I have YouTube Premium, is so that way when I watch from something else that is not my desktop, I don't have to worry about ads. If it wasn't for the fact that I regularly watch YouTube on my phone or on my tablet or anywhere else other than my desktop, I wouldn't have it. Why? Because on my browsers, I have fucking ad blocker. Just get a fucking ad blocker. Not like you need to leave the house anyway.
Old Carrie screenshot I have.
Now, Hussy, let me read this, okay? Let me read this. I'm in the McDonald's bathroom after eating a McGangbang, parentheses, a McChicken between 2 burgers, and I'm shitting my fucking brains out. Hussy.
I will say it is pretty stupid. Hussy is reaching.
You cannot actually believe that I said something like that. I mean, come on. A McGangbang shitting my fucking brains out. Think about our friendship. We were pretty good friends, were we not, Hussy? Did I ever talk to you about any of the shits I ever fucking took? Did I ever bring up one time anything about needing to take a fucking dump or dropping a deuce or anything like that? In fact, I've said all along, I don't poop. I don't poop and I don't fart, okay? I'm a woman and we don't do that. But I'm kidding, obviously. But I know for a fact that, like, come on, I would never fucking say some dumb shit like that. And the fact that Hussy is getting information like that, and then actually fucking, like, listen to what he.
Shitternet saves us again. Now it's my turn to buffer.
He said, I think he actually believed.
Of course he believed it. He's a fucking idiot. I have ice cream, by the way.
Let me see if I can.
She shit her. Wait a minute. Is that really true? 21. Is that really true? Wait a minute. Is that really?
Damn, I will say too, Mags, you look I do. We're gonna go over those in a minute too.
Oh, good.
So
Please go over something that's
like
actually fucking
for
interesting.
the rest of the weekend.
21. Is that really true? She shit herself, and you're fucking pulling my leg. You sent me something like that. She had a double sandwich, burger, or whatever at McDonald's, and then she went and she shit. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
A double burger.
And then fucking Fallon chiming in. A McDouble burger. A double McDouble burger. You're fucking a waste of space, dude. Hussy, I don't care what you fucking say.
Oh, was that buffering too?
You can fucking try to fucking deny it all you want, but I can promise you, you would rather be streaming with me than dealing with Fallon any day of the week. Not in terms because you like me, because I don't think you ever liked me that much, to be honest, but just in terms of she isn't entertaining in any kind of way. She doesn't add anything. The only thing she adds is shit that's like wrong. Like really wrong. And I don't like, and she's just not fun to watch. It's like,
oh look, Keldoge is in her chat.
you guys know, you know what I mean? Not to mention that she knows about as much as him about all this kind of bullshit, so she is not gonna be much help. But yes, that is Mags Randall, and she is all up Hussy's ass, and then made a point of getting her ass up on his stream to talk shit about me.
I don't know about that. I
like,
can find
what the
porn
fuck,
though.
dude. Mags, I barely knew you. But don't cry now. Don't cry now that some of your business is getting put out there because you wanted this. You inserted yourself into this to bring up some shit. Like, and none of it even, like, oh my god, it was just all so petty and stupid anyway. But since Hussy didn't want to show, and he claims we're doing an experiment tonight. Hi, Keldoge. We're doing I said that too. I blame you. I said that too. I'm doing an experiment tonight, this morning. Because Hussy said, and we're going to watch a little bit of that actually, that he is done covering me. He's not doing any more of that on his channel. He's going to apparently do it on Kick, but he's not doing it there. How long do you give him before he posts the next video or stream about me on his channel?
I mean, he's already made a community tab post, you fucking dumb cunt.
Because I don't give it long. Maybe 24 hours. Maybe. I have a feeling he's Woody. You know what?
Oh
I'll
no,
do a
Woody
poll,
Black,
because
you're
I wanna know,
fine,
do you
honey.
think
I
he's
get you.
going to
I get you.
react to this stream?
I 100% get you.
I think tomorrow. Hell, what am I talking about?
You've already explained, honey, and I've already told you I don't care who you watch. You can be in her chat. You can be in my chat. This is actually live right now, so.
Even though he claims he doesn't, but we'll see. We'll see. This is
actually live right now. If you want to go watch it over on her channel, that's fine.
Make sure, Hussy, you don't skip past some of these parts, because I'm working very hard to get the truth out there about you. And no matter how hard you try to cover everything up and do it on another channel.
Okay, Carrie, I'm going to silence you for a second, because if you're going to play this again and try to say that it's terrible because Hussy docs 21, shut the fuck up, okay? I'm gonna talk my fucking ass over you. Shut the fuck up, because you have zero room to be talking about Hussy doxing 21, because you dox fucking 21 too, okay? You fucking dox 21 too. You have zero fucking room. You were sitting right there kikiing with him on fucking panel with Dashton's crazy fucking ass. And you were doxing 21 right along with Hussy. So you can shut the fuck up about sitting there going, look how terrible you are because you doxed 21. You did the same fucking thing, okay? You did the same goddamn fucking thing. So you can fucking fuck off with that point of view, okay? You are just as much of a fucking doxer as Hussy is. You're just as much of a fucking doxer as he is.
I can probably do it actually right now, honestly. But I'll do it afterwards. I'm not gonna, trust me. I'm good.
I'm not gonna fucking sing.
What was I saying? Oh, context of this was that he went and apologized to 21, but 21, was like, I think you're just doing this to get back at Carrie. And so then I guess he heard or was still watching when 21 says this from Yato. And then, of course, this apology that he just gave for what? For doxing 21, right? That's what the apology was for. Just gave it minutes prior to this.
You know what? Here's the fun fact, Carrie. As far as I'm aware of, as far as I've heard, you have not once apologized for doxing 21 either. Hussy did like a shitty fucking apology, quote unquote apology. You have not apologized at all. You haven't even attempted to. You haven't even attempted to fucking apologize. In fact, you were like, yeah, and if you come after me, I'm going to use your docs. Fuck off. Fuck off, right? Just fuck off.
Really?
Oh, we're gonna get into her too, Keldos. So you heard that, right? What was just said there? Listen again.
I think that'd be pretty funny.
And honestly, I died laughing when I heard that. Just not because I think it's funny that, Hussy would get slapped or whatever the fuck it was. It's what's funny is the fact that you actually got triggered by it. And actually think that, like, it's serious or something. Like, it's...
That you would love to see him hit me?
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty funny.
Really?
Like, why go to that level over that? And Hussy, like...
Hussy, I'll put you back on stage if you don't do that again, okay?
Why are you condoning violence?
Oh my god, I'm not condoning violence.
Why are you condoning violence?
That is not condoning violence. Jesus
That
Christ.
is condoning violence.
Wait a second. Wait, so I'm going to pause this for just a second. Because we're going to go look for another video. I know that Carrie's never going to play this. She's never going to watch this stream. She's never going to watch the stream, so she's never going to react to it. But this is just for, people who might be watching it who don't understand why I get so pissed when Carrie talks about, sits there and tries to point the finger at Hussy and say, oh my god, you're such a doxer. You're such a doxer, when this exists.
So, 21, no, it's not the same. I did not dox you. Ever. Anywhere.
For those of you who might be listening and not watching the screen, what is being shown is a screenshot that came from Worst of the Internet, which I believe it's Worst of the Internet. And at the end of it, she's talking about something about Val and Kel, and I don't give a shit about that. But someone sent me this last night. We found 21, and she sent a screenshot of 21's private Facebook. That was a message that was sent out to Worst of the Internet from Carrie. So Carrie can fuck off with this whole thing about Hussy's so terrible because he doxed 21. You fucking did it too, bitch. You fucking did it too.
Nice.
Face, man.
Oh wait, Dashton. Oh my god, Dashton. Look who it is, Hussy. He's got them. We know a man.
Whatever happened to Mary? Yes.
Right behind him. I was like, what?
Hello.
It's and she's a so that's really cool.
Christian lady.
2021.
It's really pretty, actually. True story. Hey, what is that though?
Indiana.
What is? Oh, look, Ariel, the Little Mermaid.
Aww.
Whining because your docs got out there, right? 21. I didn't do it. I didn't dox you. I didn't share it, but it's out there. So now you're going to know what it's like for people to use shit like that to intimidate you. And you're not going to like it.
21. The people that brought your docs to me are this close to doxing you. You know how close? It's because of me.
And I just wanted to show this because Carrie is trying to sit there and say that, Hussy's terrible, and he is. He's a piece of shit too. Do not construe this as me fucking defending Hussy. Hussy's a piece of fucking garbage as well. But Carrie, you do not get to stop having responsibility for doxing 21. Because we just saw the clip. Just saw the fucking clip. You were sitting on panel with Hussy and Fallon and that fucking crazy ass Dashton, kikiing it up, and doxing 21 the entire fucking time. You were fine with it then. But now all of a sudden, now that you and Hussy are having your little beef now, all of a sudden it's a terrible thing. Fuck off. Fuck right off.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, why would I question that? But it wasn't true. It wasn't true. And I think Hussy just made it up. Hussy saw Arya in Ryan's chats, being nice, getting attention from him somewhat. Not even like anything weird, just normal, whatever. But Hussy can't handle that because he wants Ryan's attention on him, not on Arya.
And this fucking asshole right here, Skelter 13th, right here. He says in the chat, he says, Hussy admitted twice that he doxed 21. No apology to me. No, bitch, you fucking doxed 21. You were the one that went out, found the information, sent it to Hussy, who sent it to Carrie, who sent it to fucking Wody, and who knows how many other fucking people. And then she sits there on that stream, kikiing, hee, ha, as Hussy is sitting there doxing 21. Don't fucking sit there and act like you guys give two shits about fucking doxing.
Not on Ellen about Elijah. Because the person that he had on panel 2 days ago, Miss Mags, right here, I'll show you who she is if you forgot we were talking about her earlier. But, right here, this chick, I know for a fact, in fact, I'm going to pull up these receipts too on her. We'll go ahead and knock that out of the way right now. But right when TJ got out of the hospital and ended up, that him and
they're not Fat Pickle. They're not. 21's just fucking
Max
with them.
Immediately.
21 don't want anything to fucking do with him. In fact, 21 let us drag him in her chat earlier today. It's funny as fuck.
Like, direct as possible to
Hussy's trying to get in good with 21.
If you don't believe me, go back and watch those.
He's trying to get in good with 21, but no, 21 is just like, no, fuck you.
And doing it and saying things like, "Oh, you're something about him being hot and whatever about his looks," and then, "Oh, I would do this and to you," and blah blah blah. And it's like, girl, calm down. That's so fucking thirsty. So fucking thirsty. Alright, so remember last time when I covered this and her, we were talking about the fact that I remembered.
Yeah, 21 is just fucking with Hussy. 21 really don't care about Hussy, but just fucking with him.
Not working. Can you do me a favor? I blame you. You know what? Hold on, because these screenshots are a little bit for some reason they're not opening up in the text messages. Is there a way you could send those to me on Discord? And that video with Hussy and the glasses. When you get a second, no rush.
What panel with Hussy with the glasses? Hussy wears glasses on every fucking panel.
How TJ hasn't gotten back to her at all, yeah. And that's when she was saying the stuff about her husband getting angry, and that she was you know, on the stream and being loud and stuff like that. Yeah, because I don't know what it is, but for whatever reason, I can see the first one that you sent, but the other ones are like blurry or something. I don't know if it's something on my end or what, or why it's doing that, but I can't seem to get those from, okay, thank you. I blame you. So we'll get to
someone teach
her,
the sentient wig pile to dial adult
back
wig
to,
protection
what was
services.
some of the other things? There were a couple of things I wanted to say.
Oh, those wigs
other
need to
than
be
Dra-
fucking
the
saved,
Draven
man.
stuff. Oh, I know. One bad bitch. Or AKA Ashley, Trashly, or her channel name now is Stay Bothered, I believe. And she's been basically just going after everybody. Apparently, she's calling out GMan now. I guess they aren't friends. I guess that are. Oh, you know what? I never did the poll either. Hold up. We're going to do that poll right now. Because I want to know what you guys think about Hussy's claim that he will not be covering me on his channel anymore. Because I don't believe you.
I mean, sure again, he's already made a community tab post about you, you dumbass hoe.
Start a poll, bitch. Will. Let's see.
Yeah, that panel where he wore the wig.
Stop.
Which one? He's always wearing a wig and glasses.
Me on his channel. Yes or no?
Yep.
I want to know. And then we're going to
I'm not voting. I don't give a shit.
On how long it will take.
Actually, you know what? I'm just going to close my eyes just to get rid of it.
It may not even be 24 hours. So this is going to take 5 hours for Gary to get all this crap. Nobody in the chat better distract Gary. Oh no. Oh no. What? You know what? You're passive aggressive, JP, and I'm going to take extra. I'm going to go off on 10 tangents just because you don't want me to.
Please don't.
Just kidding, I won't, but what is this? This is really nobody of importance or anything new developing in this ridiculous community, so I will be continuing to work on 2 different videos. One about Draven's Crypt with evidence nobody has heard before from Anja. Oh, are you teaming up with Anja? Oh, Jesus, no. Video calls, messages, screenshots, other shit. I'm not thrilled about working with her, but it is what it is. She is gonna work. Oh my god. Yes! Yes!
Oh, and she's working with Unicorn Girl. Unicorn Girl really is fucking desperate.
Amazing collabs. And I mean, I can't tell you how thrilled I am to see Hussy and
both
Draven
Carrie and Hussy are a fucking band of theirs.
And now we're gonna have Trashly and Anja, and they won't stay friends long. You know that. And the fallout will be fucking ridiculous because neither one of them, like, they have to react to every little fucking thing that anybody says about them. Like it's just Anja's like that, and then she'll like do this. What's weird about Anja is she'll do these streams talking shit about people or whatever. She's done many about me, but she never leaves them up. So I don't understand that. I guess she like talks shit and then a day later or 2 days later second guesses it. I don't know. Carrie, he already said last night that he's not bringing you up anymore, and not 24 hours later he did, so it's already a lie. Really?
Yeah, he made a community tab post about you, dumbass.
Did I see? Oh no, I'll go look at that next. So which would y'all I'm working on a Carrie stream with Unicorn Girl. Which one would y'all want me to stream first when I come back from my little vacation? I love the Appalachian cabin so much I decided to book it again, but the more scheduled one. Have we seen pictures of
Secluded one!
Because that's the thing I'm starting to notice about you. I think you're a pathological liar. I really do.
Well, no shit. She is a pathological liar.
Of the Mountain High, hope y'all have the weekend you deserve. And as always, haters, stay bothered. It's ironic that you have that as the name of your channel when you are more bothered than literally anyone out here. That's why you and GMan got along, because he's very triggered all the time too. But like, I mean, my God, you're on another fucking level. Like, truly on another fucking level. So, because stay bothered when you're always bothered. Like, you're trying to tell us not to be bothered whilst being the most bothered bitch. Oh my God, why didn't I think about this? I know what her new name is and what we should call her. Yes.
I just call her Trashly.
What do y'all think?
Trashly's easy. Just call her Trashly.
One bothered bitch. Yeah, you know, that's a good one. Because she used to go by one bad bitch. Now she's stay bothered. I think she's one bothered bitch. That's what I'm calling her from now on.
Just call her Trashly.
Done. All right, let me pull up these receipts.
It's catchier and it uses less syllables.
Because I'm actually pretty good at the name thing. Y'all got to give that to me. Okay?
No, you're not.
Because I came up with Unicrack Corn, and everybody took off with that. And I'm also the one that came up with KK Kayla. So, just saying.
Yeah, but this ain't it.
Let's see.
This ain't it. Just call her Trashly.
I like to brag.
Just call her fucking Trashly.
I won't lie. I'm a bragger. Okay, here's the first one. Are these, I don't know if they're supposed to be in any kind of, like, specific order, but we're gonna do them like this. And, like Keldoge, with the stuff with Unicorn Girl, I'm gonna have to catch up on her and do, like, a stream.
She hasn't done anything lately. She's been doing those boring, spooky streams.
Who is she, at this point, who has she not had a huge fallout with of some sort, or threatened or called the cops on, or whatever? It's literally like, it's insane. And again, I don't want to be you know, the kind of person that's like, I told you so. I'm just kidding. I do want to be that kind of person. I told y'all so. My bitch is crazy, and she is a fucking terrible mother, and I stand by that 100%. And a lot of people tried to twist my words.
Okay, I'm going to mute you for a second, you fucking bitch. Just because, yes, Unicorn Girl is fucking crazy. Yes, Unicorn Girl is a fucking psycho. She is dumb as a fucking box of goddamn bricks. However, that does not fucking excuse you sitting on a panel on a live stream. Talking about her daughter's essay case, reading it out. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to fucking sit there in a fucking live stream and dox her. You didn't have to do that. Again, Unicorn Girl, fucking nuts. She's fucking crazy. But I'll tell you this much. If you wouldn't like it done to you, you shouldn't be doing it to other fucking people. You dumb fucking bitch. Okay? And then, of course, when you have the absolute fucking gall and audacity to fucking sit there and say, oh, well, you know, you're responsible for your daughter being raped, for your daughter being taken advantage of, because it happened on your watch. No. Will I ever defend fucking Unicorn Girl again? No. Will I ever be on friendly terms with her? No. But I will say that she still didn't deserve to be doxxed. Her daughter didn't deserve to have her fucking case read out to hundreds of people online. Yes, Unicorn Girl posted it. She did. She shouldn't have done that. I have stood by that the entire fucking time. She should not have fucking done that. But you share some of the responsibility of that information getting out, because at the time, Unicorn Girl did not have a very big audience. She had a very tiny audience. It was you bringing her up all the fucking time that caused her audience to grow. You, at the time, you had the larger audience. So you had a bigger responsibility to not fucking say anything about a child's sexual assault case. So you know what? You can fuck right off with that, okay? Fuck right off with that.
City with GMan to quote unquote help Shani and Rev. So you're in the area, you live there, correct? And you're someone who supposedly, you know, really cares about giving back to your community and you're helping people in need and things like this. So why is it? I just would love to know. Maybe you haven't thought about it, but those cats, Watermelon, Gavin,
here she
they're
goes
still
again.
Sitting in that fucking shelter right now.
Why are you keeping a tab on the fucking
And they
cats?
have been there this entire year so far.
So they're fine.
So if you want to do something, if you want to help, if you want to find those cats a home. You don't know anybody that you can maybe help get those cats. I mean, I swear to God, I wouldn't have jumped to like.
Oh, shut the fuck up about the goddamn cats. Oh my God. The cats are fine. They're in a no-kill shelter. They're being taken care of. They're not being abused. They're being fed. They're being groomed. They're having vet care. Shut the fuck up about the goddamn cats. You're starting to sound like a fucking psycho when it comes to those fucking cats. And Fat Pickle Llama, I've said that, yeah, she should not have said anything about her daughter talking about her essay online. However, I would not be opposed to her daughter deciding for herself on her own platform, if she has one, to tell her story. Because as someone who was also sexually assaulted when I was a child, a story like that could help other people who are suffering through the same thing and other parents so they know what to look for when it comes to situations like that. That'd be the only reason, if it was something where she's telling what happened to her in order to educate other parents and other children on what to look out for when it comes to situations like that. But yeah, I don't know why she's so obsessed with the goddamn cats. Fucking hell.
Been in that shelter for fucking 7 months.
Who cares? They're being taken care of. The cats are fine. They're fine.
Day in and day out. Like,
you don't know.
They deserve to be in a home with a family. Those are sweet cats.
Well, you know what? Your husband's kids deserved a dad, but they didn't get that.
And it just really does bother me to think that they're still there. It really does. And clearly Shani and Rev are not going to do anything. Not that they really could, because I don't even know if legally they would let.
Yeah, no, I mean, if she's, I'm not saying that she needs to. I'm not saying that if she is wanting to, there has to be her choice. If she is wanting to, it is something that could be used to help other people who might be going through a similar situation so they know what to look out for. However, if she is not comfortable doing that, she should definitely talk to a therapist, definitely get into some kind of therapy. I would highly suggest that. But Unicorn Girl should not have sat there on a live stream and offered and been like, hey, why don't you come talk about it? It's like, no, you don't bring that up in front of a bunch of people. You talk to the victim one-on-one, offline, and just be like, hey, look, if you do want to get this out, if you do want to have a way to express the feelings and emotions and things that you are going through, you want to do it on a public platform, we can set you up with a YouTube channel and you can do it there. But That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, you know, it could be used for other families to be able to see what, you know, what to look out for in those situations.
To like make another video about somebody being a hypocrite or something about Hussy, blah blah blah, but I'm not. I'm actually kind of irritated that I have to make this video.
Yeah, I have no doubt she was just trying to
Buff's
explore her
live
child.
last night. No surprise, I'm a Buff fan. When me and GMan became friends, we both knew we both didn't like each other's like who we liked. So when me and GMan became friends, I was actually friends with him while I was still in Drag's community. So I was a big part of Dragnot's community. Miss Parker, love her.
Neither were you. Shut the fuck up.
That's a lie.
For like ages.
That's a lie. You were not a big part of that community. Don't lie.
Neither were you.
I was there.
No, you weren't.
And so were a lot of other people that are in the chat right now. You were not a big part of Dragnot's community. You came on one time to talk about how you worked at the convenience store that they came in and they stunk.
Oh, well, you've never been on Drag's channel.
And then you tried to.
The only time you came on was when you were telling him about the text messages.
And
I should know.
And all that,
I was in the
I
chat.
don't believe. And if you did, then the people that were sharing it with you, deserve to be fired. But I can promise you, you were not a big part of that community. So I don't know what you're talking about.
And when she came up on Buff's channel yesterday,
that's a good
I was
question. Forever Brandy said, "Oh my God, did Toasty see this?" She probably has, because I don't know where I saw it. Might be somewhere on here on her channel.
She doesn't have a YouTube channel.
I guess she was saying something about burnt toast, and then burnt toast was in there, and it left a comment like calling her out and shit. So I guess they have some kind of beef. I mean, that's what I mean though. She literally has a beef with everybody. I mean, she was beefing with Unicorn Girl at some point. Now she's kind of being nice to her again, and she's like, you want to talk about flip-flopping? Oh my God.
Excited to see her because I haven't seen any of her stuff in a while.
Yeah,
and I'm glad
Nina,
to know she's doing.
You were there. You watched Dragnot a lot before I started streaming and stuff. I remember you would be in there because I would see you and stuff, and we would always say hi. So, do you remember her being there?
You must have been under another account, bitch, because I don't remember seeing you in Drag's
I don't
chats.
remember her ever being there. All I remember is towards.
Okay, you know what? You must have been under like another screen name or something. And not even your first one when you first started doing reactions when you had your first channel. You must have been under a completely different screen name because I don't remember seeing your fucking ass there. I don't remember seeing you there either. The only time I remember seeing you in her chat, seeing you in Drag's chat, was when you were wanting to come out with the screenshot, when you wanted to come out with the text messages between you and Shani when she said that Jason was back in the house and she was fucking him. That's the only time I remember you being in the chats. So you must have been under another fucking screen name or something.
Ashley, stop. I know exactly. You know why she's going above and beyond right now? To say that Miss Parker's hot? Because she thinks that's going to make her look like she's not racist.
She's in there saying to Nina she was...
It's obvious.
I remember Nina was saying that she's like, oh yeah, I remember seeing you there. We talked, we said hi to each other, Nina. It's like, I don't remember that. I used to watch a lot of drag streams back in the day.
Seriously. Like, Gary, you said you thought I was pretty before. Look at me and look at her. So she has to be like on a standard of like gorgeousness. I can't even explain it.
Oh my God, I cannot with the cringe of this. I cannot with the cringe of this. Number one, he said you were pretty or something. I thought y'all were just friends. That makes it seem like he was at least somewhat interested maybe or something. But then this whole, but Miss Parker's way more pretty than me. Like, just comes off so fake and disingenuous and desperate.
But anyways, I was listening to it and it really, really disheartened me. The way Gary GMan represented himself.
Wait,
like I said,
did he go on panel? Did GMan go on panel with Buff and Miss Parker? I knew that Miss Parker and Buff did a stream. I vaguely remember seeing something like that, but I didn't know that GMan went on too. Did he? We might have to watch that at some point. If there's anything, you know, good in it, juicy in it. But I'm surprised that let's see if any of you.
Yeah, Gary didn't go up on panel with
No, you're good, Joy.
With
You're
Parker
good,
and
hon.
Buff,
Good to
but
see
he did do
you.
a stream afterward.
I wonder what Miss Parker's opinion of this chick will be.
I will not always agree with the things he says. I try to look at our friendship outside of YouTube as if YouTube was to never exist. Well, like I started finishing my joint. And
You mean your crack?
I was trying to do that to look at it like from a different point of view, like somebody looking on the outside in, but I know that G-Man is a very acquired taste. He obviously is different than a lot of people on here, and I like different people. I like people that stand out. I like people who speak no matter who doesn't like them, regardless of what the situation is about, they'll speak their mind on it. And that's why I like G-Man.
No, you don't. No, you don't. That's not what you like in people. You like whoever will give you the time of day, number one. But then whoever is like on your side or isn't criticizing you in some way or whatever, like
Oh, kind of like you, Carrie.
Because no matter how fucking insane it sounds, he's going to say it regardless and not give two fucks what anybody says. And then at the end of that live, he'll go off that live like feeling like he accomplished everything he was setting out to accomplish that live. And which is, by all means, that's awesome for him to be able to do, because I know I sure as fuck can't do that. And I'm sure a lot of people on here that do lives tend to think like, oh, well, I don't know if I really necessarily like that one that I just did. And in reality, we all look at them like that was amazing. But long story short, yeah, there was a lot of things on there that I was so fucking disgusted to hear and listen to. So we're going to pull this up. And again, I'm doing this because there's no other way around this. I've sent numerous emails now. And
numerous,
no text messages anymore, no phone calls. You stopped emailing me.
Oh
I
my
cannot
God.
get in touch with you.
Oh
You say
my
that you have no
God.
type of interaction.
Oh my
but
God. So he ghosted you. And that's why you're calling him out. Wow.
I mean, I agree.
I don't even need to watch anymore. I know exactly what the fuck is going on then. I'm done with this. Girl, bye. Bye. I ain't got time for you. Alright, let's move on. Fucking G. Get the fuck out of here. And the only reason I was even gonna look and watch a little bit of it, because it's like, if I wanted to see what it is that they discuss, like Miss Parker and Buff and stuff, because how the fuck you gonna act surprised or like you don't know what kind of shit G-Man says and does? I mean, you do. You're very well aware of it. And I didn't know, what exactly had happened. But now hearing that she literally just explained that basically he ghosted her. And now she's gonna fucking criticize him? Convenient timing, right? Okay. I'm sorry, but
I mean, that does make
really,
sense. I will give it to Carrie. That does actually make fucking sense.
You look all that trustworthy with this. But also, you can't like claim ignorance either. Like, I'm tired of that, and especially with her, because she's done that a lot. She did it with Teddy Bear, like with the whole doxing me and Omni thing, or like sharing our supposed arrest records. She, tried to just pretty much put that on Teddy Bear and Iconic and the people over there, saying, oh, well, they told me that it was, the truth or credible or whatever, and I believed them, and which is like, well, still, you probably should look into things before you go and do it on your own fucking channel, especially something like, somebody's arrest record. You don't want to fuck that up. But anyway, she can't take accountability is the point.
Yeah, no shit. Neither can you.
She did the same thing when it came to Shanny and Rev. And G-Man did too. You know what I mean? If they didn't do what they wanted or whatever, and they decided to go on Stank Tank, and that was pissing G-Man and...
How about here's an idea, Carrie. Here's an idea. And yes, I did mute you for a second because I want to let my words be heard in case you actually do see this. Why don't you take accountability for doxing 21? Huh? Why don't you take accountability for the fact that Hatman and Emma's dox was in your Discord? You saw it, but you didn't do shit about it. Omni posted Hatman and Emma's docs in your Discord. And Hatman's got screenshots. Hatman's got screenshots of this. And you were replying right under it. And you didn't do shit about it. Do anything about it. Why don't you take accountability for doxing Ashley? Or Trashly, as she's more commonly known. You and Omni doxed her. Why don't you take accountability for that? Why don't you take accountability for doxing Unicorn Girl too? Because you were sitting in that. You were sitting on that stream. You watched Hussy call the police to the wrong fucking house, and you said nothing until you and Hussy started having beef. Why don't you take accountability for your parts in those? There's an idea.
And has no self-awareness with it and just accuses everybody else of being like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, you're one to talk.
Alright, hold on 1 second. I need to do something. And then I'm going to pull up these screenshots about Mags. But, real quick, let me see.
She does have mostly moderators talking in her chat, though. It's a lot of blue. Very little grays.
Okay.
She must just be modding people who she wants to kiss up to.
So Mags is the one that I was telling you guys. Oh, let's see what the poll. Oh, damn. 97%. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Let's see. So will Hussy actually stop talking about me on his channel? No or yes? 97% say he's not going to stop talking about me. So, and I agree. I
might hear a little bit of a
that.
feedback
Now,
loop because I'm going into my own chat.
On how long it's going to take for it to happen. On his so
there we go.
No or yes?
I'm going to do my own poll.
How long? And I'll even give him this, okay? I will give him just streaming and videos. So we won't even count your community tab, Hussy. you want to talk about me on there or whatever, because apparently you already have, since you made this little deal. I'm gonna give you that. I'll let you have that one. But when it comes to streaming,
there we go,
or videos,
now we got a poll.
How long until he's talking about me again? I'm thinking it's going to be. Honestly, I think he'll do it by tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if it's by the end of the stream. Like he starts sniping it. Alright, so we'll do 24 hours. We'll do 48 hours. A week. Or he actually moves on. There we go. So now
I'm gonna close my eyes again.
About how long it will take. And so Mags, I was talking about how in the community she was a problem because she was sending her nudes to people unsolicited, which is a no-no.
I am the bestest fairy.
What we call Anja out for. But I distinctly remembered that while she was hitting on these dudes and sending nudes to dudes, she was still married, living in the house with her husband. Hey, Just a Lurker. Good to see you, hun. Yeah. Married, living with her husband, yet sending her nudes out to TJ and all kinds of people in the community.
Yes, Carrie, we are well aware of the fact that Anja's a hoe.
This one, TJ will not text me back for 2 days. Like, I hate this feeling. Oh boy. I don't know if I've even seen all of these.
Oh, this is about Mags.
This is a screenshot that she shared. That was her husband sending this to her. Wait, who is that? Tabs. This chick's name is Mags. Here, I'll show you. I'll pull her up on the screen. Because
oh my god, I don't care.
After you and TJ broke up, and I mean, when I say after, I mean like 5 minutes. Because this bitch was quick with it. She started throwing herself at TJ like you would not believe. And she sent him her nudes, unsolicited. So, yeah, that happened. He was not interested. And she moved on to another, like, I mean, I'm telling you, she had it.
I mean,
feelings for like several people in the community.
Yeah,
okay,
she may have yeah, she looks rough. But she may have sent nudes to people, but she didn't share private medical information like you did.
Which one were you thinking about? You might have been thinking about the one that's maybe Maddie, the one that was friends with some idiot. Maybe that's what you're thinking about, Nina.
Guys, vote in my fucking
yeah,
poll.
That's her right here. So she decided to jump into this drama and get on here and talk some shit about me after she has not. Oh God, I didn't even see all this. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's not a good angle. Damn. And Fallon, why do you always say this about her face? She's got some craters and shit too. Isn't that, something that you feel the need to point out so much in people? Miss Crater face, scary. Crater face, scary. Immature.
I know, but
bitch.
Shut up. You know what I
anyway,
mean, Rixilla.
That's her. And I knew that she was telling people about being married, but was sending her nudes to dudes. Okay, and so
you know what I meant,
apparently
Rick.
Is her husband in the other room? Please, you don't have to be so damn loud. And then she says, "I'm sorry, they couldn't hear me." And I don't know, it might be in these, but
Who the
I
fuck took
remember
these screenshots?
someone
Because
saying
they
something
suck.
about him saying he was gonna unplug the router. Let's see. It might be one of these.
Yeah, do you hate the KBG that fucking much, Graveyard Flowers? Come on now. Well, I mean, you could have sent him my nudes, but...
So he says back, "That's their problem. The whole house here doesn't need to hear you. And if you don't want me to show my ass..." Oh boy. Oh god. Yeah, this guy sounds like a dick.
There is an easier way to do that, Gary.
And I mean, I feel bad for her if she was in... And she might still be with the dude. I don't know. But... And if you don't want me to show my ass and embarrass you like you don't mind doing me, then you will stop. Jeez. Oh my god. This is bad. Now I'm kind of feeling bad for her. Because this guy is...
Who the hell voted no? That's my
question.
question.
Take the goddamn headphones off and you might realize how fucking loud you are being. I'm trying to leave you the fuck. You don't have to fucking scream. I'm about to, this is it. I'm about to unplug the fucking Wi-Fi box. Take the goddamn headphones off. And then that one again. Like, that was it. I remember this. Yep. So, I don't know what the situation was. Yeah, her husband was texting her from the next room. And I guess,
I mean, if you really hated the KGB, you could have just went back in time and sent him my fucking nudes. Everyone there would be fucking blind.
Look what I have to deal with. And I mean, hey, girl, Mags, although I don't care for you, okay, after this stuff you're doing, trying to insert yourself in this drama, and I still do stand by, you know, what I said about the nudes, unsolicited nudes. That needs to stop. But it does sound like you may have been in, or might still be in an abusive relationship, and I do have sympathy for you there. I don't think that anybody deserves that, and so I hope if you are dealing with something like that, that you get help from someone.
Your ass, your face, I can't tell no difference in the taste.
Sending your nudes to other random dudes unsolicited, not a good idea. That's not gonna help the situation. And I can only imagine if that's how her husband was acting.
I'm probably a lot more comfortable in fucking Siberia than I am in Florida.
What he would have done if he would have found out that she was sending her nudes to people. Like, I'm pretty sure that would have gotten a very extreme reaction if that's how something as little as, you know, being loud, which I get what some of you are saying, like it's rude, right? Like, I get that, but I think he might have been overreacting a little bit.
Yeah, it's rude, says the bitch who's streaming at like fucking 3:30 in the goddamn morning.
Controlling. And so, you know, I'm not a fucking stone cold heartless bitch. And that's the thing, I don't understand really why she's even doing any of this, because I've never done anything to her.
Never done anything to her.
And in fact, like,
isn't that what Shani said about you?
She came on panel that time, and like, I stuck up for her when Kratos was calling her out about sending her nudes around in another community that she was in prior to mine,
what's with everybody in
I
fucking
stuck up
nudes?
for her. So, and then she stopped coming around, that's her prerogative. And I assumed that it was because she got rejected by TJ and a couple of other people too. Because like I said, after he rejected her, there were others that she started trying to get with. So, but I didn't think that anything happened between me and her that I would have thought we were on bad terms or anything. And then, like, I didn't really see her anywhere, much less, not in my chat, but anywhere. And then after a while, she popped back. I started seeing her pop back up in different chats. And then I started seeing her in, like, I think she would be in, like, Keldo's or Worst of the Internet or Val, somewhere where people would be talking shit about me, and I would see her in the chat talking shit.
Yes, very good PSA there, Graveyard Flowers. Stop sending people pictures of your naked ass.
And then I had gotten to where I wasn't watching any of it anyway, so I didn't fucking know what the fuck she was saying. But now that she's going to this level where she's gonna jump on panel now because Hussy's desperate ass needs somebody to come up there to look like he's got some kind of dirt or tea or whatever on me. And so now she wants to get in the mix. Well, then, you know, you wanted to insert yourself in the drama. So if you're gonna call me out, then
we can just throw Trump into the sun.
Could expect me to not call you out, and you would think maybe she would have thought about something like that before.
There's something I got stuck in my head now.
Only thing I can think is
Shows
that
you my
maybe
squirrel brain.
because she has been kind of talking shit in places, and I haven't said anything, that may.
You guys want to hear what I have stuck in my head? You guys want to hear what I have stuck in my head right now because my ADHD squirrel brain cannot concentrate on fucking Carrie's boring ass for that long? I'll sing it for you. There once was a truck with an ugly flame, its angles sharp and it looked so lame. People wondered who's to blame, the man who goes to Mars. All hail the Cybertruck, a brick on wheels, it frankly sucks. They call it sleek, but let's be real, it's the dumbest thing on wheels. I got that stuck in my fucking head right now.
To impress Hussy, I don't know. And girl, that's the wrong one to be trying to impress. Okay? And don't tell him any of your friggin' secrets and shit about your husband, because, you know, he'll definitely be sharing that shit too. He does it to everybody. So, but anyway, so now we're gonna move on to the Draven content. I think is there anything else I wanted to cover? I'm trying to think if there was any.
You guys were subjected to my bad fucking singing.
Whatever that I wanted to mention, but I can't. I think I hit them all.
I love that fucking thing. I get stuck in my head
I
quite a
wanted
bit.
to show really quick the unicorn girl thing. Hold on. Just a short clip of something she said the other day during a stream that really floored me and a lot of people. I think it was on Val's channel.
All right, since J Gamer mentioned that, I'm gonna do a quick little story time. My friend Max, I know her from World of Warcraft. We do RP. Her character is the half sister of another character, and they fight and they fuss, and it's absolutely fucking hilarious, their interactions. But one of the things that she loved to do was turn him into a sheep because she was a mage. And her tagline was, beep beep, you're a sheep.
Going in on Kratos, or Voiceless. And she's going after Val and Wody and these people. She's all kinds of pissed. But this clip particularly was a stream about...
Yeah, I'm not talking shit about you!
Kratos, or Voiceless.
I said about...
This is what
about yours
was
and
saying.
fucking,
she's trying to say she's gonna strike everyone who covers anything because her kids
you're
are
turning
in
him into a
it and all
sheep.
that. Listen to this.
Every time you cover me, I'm going to strike you because I talk about my children, and people like you are not going to fucking cover me while I'm talking about my fucking children. Absolutely the fuck not.
Well,
and anybody who supports you
don't talk about
and
your
covers
kids.
me, the same shit will happen to them. So I suggest you fucking stop. I suggest you fucking stop.
So let's get that straight. Let me go back so that we're on the same page here. Because what you're witnessing, what she just said, was that she is going to literally use her own children as a shield. If I'm going to put my kids in this stuff because if you cover it, then I'm going to come after you. So you can't cover anything that has my kids in it, or I'm going to come after you. But I'm going to make.
Oh, it's something that the Gaining Ground plays on his streams, Genu. It's something like, don't put bananas in my butt. No, don't put bananas in my butt. Something like that. Because Hussy talked about how one of his partners put a banana in his butt and then made banana pudding, which was absolutely fucking disgusting.
I think that she's and I feel like she got a pass from a lot of people after the Hussy and me drama, because the people that didn't like me or don't like Hussy, wanted to have something they could say and be like, see how bad they're.
Okay, Carrie, I don't like Unicorn Girl, okay? Don't like her. I am still going to say that you had absolutely zero business doxing her. You had zero business talking about her child's essay. Yes, she posted it herself. And I have told her that was a dumbass fucking move that she shouldn't have done. I've told her that. I continue to tell her that. But again, you didn't have any business talking about it. You didn't have any business doxing her. You didn't have any business sitting there endorsing Hussy, calling the police live on live stream. So, shut the fuck up.
Anyway.
Every time you cover me, I'm going to strike you because I talk about my children, and people like you are not going to fucking cover me while I'm talking about my fucking children. Absolutely the fuck not. And anybody who supports you and covers me, the same shit will happen to them. So I suggest you fucking stop.
I'm waiting.
I suggest you fucking stop.
Because I've covered you, Unicorn Girl. Fucking call the police on me. Go ahead.
Well, they better stop covering me too because they support this bitch. They fucking support this bitch. I lost really good fucking people because of this bitch.
You lost who?
I bet you there's fucking more out there too, isn't there, Kratos? Shit that's gonna make me vomit.
Oh, she's going up against
not
Kratos now.
Have my fucking permission to cover me when I mention my children. And I'm going to make sure I mention them somehow in every fucking stream. And I will be watching.
Right here.
That is fucking crazy.
She's using her kids in her online drama. Again, go back and watch my streams about her from a couple of months ago and what I said she was doing. Because I said this exact fucking thing. It's not even just that wants to put her kids on here or whatever. She uses them in her drama.
Hey, look, Carrie, a stopped watch is right twice a day, okay?
Pawn in this game. Like, and
what does this have to do with Draven?
She's been doing it.
I thought you said you were gonna get to the Draven shit.
The court document thing, because it would, number one, it was her post, not mine. I showed her post. She posted publicly, but I also redacted things.
You still should not have showed her post or talked about it. There was no reason for you to go look up the court case and read the fucking charges. Zero reason, especially on a goddamn live stream. You could have just said, Unicorn Girl posted some shit about her kid. I don't agree with it. I think it's fucked up, but I'm not gonna fucking show it. Because I have standards. Someone could have sent me some shit about you when your kid was underage. Talking about something that you did or something that happened to him that you posted. And I would still be like, yeah, Carrie posted some fucked up shit about her kid. I don't think she should have done it. I'm not gonna fucking show it on my goddamn stream. Why? Because I have fucking standards. You didn't have to fucking talk about it.
Did it to call out the haters. She did it to prove a point to these people that criticize her. She's willing to violate her daughter's privacy to try to get a fucking win on a fucking retarded internet beef. Like, I mean, and again, nothing new. She's pressured her kids to get on there to talk bad about their father. She also herself got on there and was fucking bitching about her grandma, who is the lady that's nice enough to let her and all her fucking kids live in her house. There's fucking videos of her son running around saying the N-word. The one that's young, a kid. We also have her, I guess, daughter-in-law or son's girlfriend that she was on the phone with during a stream, speakerphone, that straight up said, oh, why would you apologize to them? They're effing N-words. And Unicorn Girl goes, I know. On a live stream. I mean, there was just thing after thing after thing after thing after thing after thing. And so I'm sorry to these people that supported her. It's like, I don't know what y'all needed to see to know.
Okay, you still could have covered all of that shit without bringing up her fucking child's essay. Again, I don't like Unicorn Girl. I would not give two shits if she never showed up her face on the goddamn internet again. If I'd never had to see her fucking avatar on the goddamn internet again, I'd be fine. I'd be fine. But that still does not mean that you should have discussed her child's essay case on the fucking internet, on your channel, when you have a drastically bigger audience than she does. Like maybe 12 people saw it before you posted it, you read it, you went over it on a stream, Carrie. So shut up your fucking grand moralizing. You still had no right to fucking do that.
People are watching to tell me if you are fucking covering me, and I will fucking take your channel down. Try me. Try me. I don't care how I have to fucking do it. I will fucking do it. My fucking children are not allowed on your fucking channel.
Then don't bring them up on yours,
You do not
bitch.
have my fucking consent.
Oh, poor baby.
I know that.
There is one way, Unicorn Girl, that you could make sure nobody would be putting or covering anything to do with your kids. And that would be you. Stop sharing it. It's simple. You want to protect your kids? Keep them the fuck off here. You cannot fucking claim to legitimately be afraid or worried or whatever about any of these fucking people here whilst you're still putting shit about your kids on your fucking channel. Then you must not be that fucking scared or worried about it. Or why in God's name would you ever fucking risk it? If you actually believe that. Because if you actually believe that they're that kind of people, capable of those kind of things, the fact that you would still not only put shit like that, but say, I'm gonna put it in every fucking stream. You just proved to everyone exactly what kind of mom you are. You made it crystal fucking clear that your kids are literally like a chess piece to you. They are a pawn in this bullshit.
Whoa, wait a second. Wait, hold up just a second, Carrie. Weren't you bitching about people talking about your son, who is over age? He's over 18. Weren't you bitching about people talking about him when you were the one who put his name out on the internet? Or same thing? Gee. It's almost like you don't really have much room to talk there, bitch.
You holding the baby, crying, in something that should be a sacred moment shared privately with people who care about you, not strangers on the internet that will weaponize it and use it against you. You have got to stop. You have to stop.
Carrie, much like you, she ain't gonna
or
listen.
You cannot complain.
Carrie, much like you, she ain't gonna fucking listen.
Everything within
you don't
your
listen
power
either.
To put your kids' privacy up on a platter for these people.
You don't listen either, so why should you expect her to listen? She's
at all.
She's admittedly dumber
Never
than you
have,
are.
And I don't think I ever will. And I think that's probably a good thing.
But I can tell you what, I can control this bitch. That's disgusting. I'll fucking send all that shit in. I've been through enough. Me and my daughter's father are still fucking going through it. Trauma therapy. We're fucking still blaming each other. No.
Still blaming each other?
For what?
Wait a minute. So your daughter's father blames you too? Interesting. And here again, why the fuck did you just say that?
Because she's trauma dumping, Carrie.
Gave out information that actually, just that little comment speaks volumes about you and what's going on in your.
Okay, I'm gonna mute you again, you fucking dumb bitch, because you're trying to insinuate again that you were correct in saying that, because you just fucking admitted that you did it. You blamed Unicorn Girl for her daughter being taken advantage of by somebody. There is no proof of that. And I'd also like to say that it is not uncommon for parents who have a child who goes through that to blame each other, especially if they're already at fucking odds. It's not unusual for them to direct anger and blame at the other parent if something like that happens to their kid. Not that unfucking usual. You would know that if you understood any type of fucking psychology.
No. Absolutely the fuck not. Do not cover me. I will not ask you again. Or tell you again. My God.
Yeah. All right. Oh, please notice me's live. Hi, please notice me. Sorry. Didn't mean to pop in on her. Love, please notice me. I need to cover some of their stuff sometime soon, because I haven't in a hot minute. And I love their channel. All right, we're gonna get into the Draven shit now. We've covered everything
fucking
else.
Lee, you got to the point of this fucking stream.
Put Darvin back on rotation, guys. So now I'm just trying to decide which one I want to do first. Let me see here.
Are we not gonna sit here?
Yeah, Please Notice Me is amazing. If you guys are not subscribed to her, here, let me drop her link.
And again, guys, if you're enjoying the background music while we listen to this mind-numbing dribble,
subscribe to her.
please
She's
go
awesome.
and give the Baron's boys some love. Some love.
When did
go
so
give
a
them some
month
love.
ago, he did a stream where he supposedly shared DMs or something of mine, but the whole thing is, oh, these are the fucking Hussy DMs. Never mind. No, we're not wasting our time with that. All right, so I guess then we'll do because there was one 3 weeks ago as well that he did with Renee. And I want to cover that. So then let me pull up the Hussy one.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I may not make it through this entire snipe.
And I'm sure, yeah, he took it down if I remember correctly. I think he did. So, let me find it.
Especially if she doesn't have her fucking material ready. God damn, woman. It's not that hard to make a fucking playlist. I downloaded my shit and I still managed to make a fucking playlist.
Oh, and I can't wait to show you guys the part in the latest stream.
Hell, the only reason why I'm sniping this is because Pariah paid me.
Oh yeah, I'll send you the link, hun. I blame you. So, and you can see what Hussy was doing and like looking at while Draven was up there talking. And he was, we'll get to it and you'll see it, but he was literally scrolling through his phone, you guys. He was not even paying attention. Oh my god. I can't. Alright, which stream is this with Draven? Let me see. I need to like label shit better or something, because I always forget which one it is. Let me see.
Well, it's gonna take her about 20 minutes to fucking find the goddamn stream that she wants to cover.
Okay, I got it.
Again, this is why you make a fucking playlist. It's not that fucking hard.
Okay, and if I remember correctly, I covered a little bit of this on one of the last ones that I did. So we're starting like just a couple of minutes into Draven and Renee being on panel. Okay?
Oh,
just
God.
for context.
This one again.
There's no point in listening to that beginning part over again. So let's hear what they're gonna say, because it basically just started.
I'm the same. She's a nutcase, right?
She's a little too. She needs to get a life. This is all day long. I don't think she leaves.
I need to get a life. This is all I do all day long. I was gone for a fucking month, Hussy.
Yeah, you probably still didn't go outside then.
Every day that I was gone. Multiple times.
And you probably still didn't leave the house then, except for to get your mocha choco bullshit.
Other people's panels. When I took my break and was gone, not only did I not stream, I wasn't going to other people's panels either. I wasn't even looking at this shit.
Bullshit.
And it doesn't matter really if you believe me or not, like, but it's like, you are literally projecting so fucking hard, because it's actually what you do.
Draven pops
you
Renee's pistols.
Don't have a life outside of this. That's
Publix has liquor,
sir.
My Publix has a little Publix owned liquor store right next door. It's where I get my Jack Daniels.
times
No.
I really don't go out that much. So
Same here.
How is me saying that I don't go out that much me saying I don't leave the house? That's two different things. Okay? I don't go out much.
All right, I gotta go to the bathroom again real quick, guys. I'll leave this playing though, so you guys can listen to the bullshit.
House. Trust me, I leave the house, okay? A bitch was broke down on the side of the fucking road. Way away from my fucking house today. Thank you very much. I guess I should have fucking recorded that or live streamed it so Hussy would believe that I leave the house. Oh.
Michael works, you know, he's a provider, I'll give him that much, and she sits home and she just waits for Shani and Rev, and it's kind of sad. And let me tell you,
I just wait for Shani and Rev. When's the last time I covered Shani and Rev on this channel, Hussy? Because not only did I take a break, but since I've been back, I haven't covered Shani and Rev not even one time. Not even once. In fact, I think it's pretty much all been about you. Because you see, you talked for a month straight while I was gone. So sure, you don't want to talk now, right? Because you already got it all out of your fucking system. And now you don't want to cover me talking about it because that would expose all your lies and bullshit to your audience. So of course you have to say you're not going to cover me anymore. Which won't happen. You will cover me. But you'll blame the shit that you don't cover on the fact that, oh, my audience doesn't want to watch her. Guarantee it. You're very see-through. Very see-through. But for someone who literally, Hussy, name me how many fucking friends that you have outside of YouTube. I mean, this is the thing. Just as much as I'm a homebody, so are you. You don't go out and do a lot of shit either. Like, you get in a cab and you go to the bar and you come back home. And then every once in a while, you go shopping. You go get groceries and live stream that. That's it. You are on here every day. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me I forgot about sending the link. Multiple times a day.
All right, I'm back. You don't have to mind the fortress anymore.
I'm the one who, like, it's just, the projection is just, it's so fucking crazy to me. I don't know how people
can
say shit like this. No,
you left Florida the same year I was born.
Like, and you know what? Maybe that's why he wears the sunglasses. Maybe it's not just to cover up his face, but also to cover up the fact that he's a fucking liar and probably can't look you in the eye.
Draven, I was very good to her.
No, you weren't.
I know you were.
Like,
you were.
I
in what
I fucked
way?
it up for other people because I'm gonna think twice before I'm like that again, because I feel like if she fucked me over, anybody could fuck me over.
How did I fuck you over? How did I fuck you over, Hussy? You came out on the winning end of it.
Yeah, I was born in 1982, Jinyu.
You leached off of me. You took a big chunk of my audience that you wouldn't have had if I hadn't went and started going on panel and streaming with you. You giving me that opportunity, I always showed appreciation for it. But at the end of the day, if you're trying to act like that was all for me and you didn't benefit, that's just not true. Hello.
Hey. I was listening to what you were saying, like when Hussy was saying that you don't go out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but neither does he. Like, I'm gonna just like kind of parrot what you were saying. Like he like in the morning, in the afternoon, evening, when he's supposed to be douching himself, he is online all the time, so he has no room to talk.
Right. Like, I mean, the man, when he does these morning streams and stuff a lot, you'll hear him say, "Oh, hold on, the guy's here with my coffee or whatever." Like, he orders coffee, can't even,
He
go
orders.
and walk.
Wow, I shouldn't be surprised.
Not only not fucking making it, like just making it at home, but can't even just like walk up to a store or wherever.
I got a
get it.
percolator and everything. I buy it by the bag and just make it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're gonna have coffee every morning, I mean, and it's not to mention it's fucking expensive.
It's
DoorDash
expensive.
fucking
DoorDash,
coffee every
yeah,
morning.
especially DoorDash, yeah.
But I know he does it because he'll complain after, "Oh, they didn't put enough of this Splenda's in here for me," or
He's one
whatever
of
the
those.
hell.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, all these pre-party streams and shit where he's drinking alcohol.
That's not even that's not a life, right?
He doesn't even go out and get that alcohol. That's
He
DoorDash.
doesn't. Oh my god.
No, it's DoorDash. It's DoorDash.
That's pretty sad.
And I'm pretty sure it's vodka that he drinks. But yeah, he gets it DoorDash.
He drinks like what, every day, every other day?
Well, that's the thing too, is he's been acting very offended that I said he has a drinking problem, yet he has been drinking almost like every day for the past week.
I believe it. Yeah.
Like almost every day. And like, I don't know about tonight or today because I haven't seen any of anything from him when he streamed earlier. I haven't watched. But I know last night people were saying that he sounded like he was drunk again. And I think he said he was going out too, so he probably was drinking then.
Wow.
So, I mean, this whole once a week thing, Hussy, you cannot claim that anymore. You just can't. Because it's at least 2 to 3 times. And lately it seems like even more. But
he's an alcoholic, big fucking deal.
Into dependence, and
yeah,
the body will need it. Just because he's effectively what he's doing is he's just maybe not him, but his mind's associating with like the streaming with the drinking. So if he doesn't have it, then he's gonna just be I feel like crap. I don't want to do this. Let me just have like a couple shots, or you know what I mean.
Well, I think too that he's acting like, nothing. Oh, he's not worried about anything. Nothing's bothering him. He's the one that's, winning in this, and you know what I mean? But I don't think that he actually feels that way. I think he knows that like he's losing support and supporters. I think he knows that like Draven and fucking Fallon and people like that are not gonna actually be good for his channel. And not to mention, I don't think he really likes these people either. You know what I mean?
I was just gonna say, like,
he doesn't have like anybody else. Like, what's he gonna do?
Right.
If he doesn't have them.
Because I would feel a certain way if I were Fallon. Like if I found out someone was talking shit behind and didn't want me on their stream, I wouldn't be throwing money at them. And I don't know how Fallon does that.
Well, but even like he with that, he's made excuses like, oh, well, that was before I really knew her well, and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But also, when he was on Angry Pistachios, when Azria was up there and all that was going down, before the part that I showed or whatever that we covered earlier in the stream, somebody in the chat brought up something to do with Fallon. And then Azria and like Greg and some, like they all started kind of going in on Fallon and talking shit in chat too. And Hussy didn't say a word.
Stood quiet. Yeah.
He did not defend her at all. And I'm like, this is the same guy who it threw a fit because Ryan was in Worst of the Internet's chat and wouldn't, and people were talking.
Yeah,
shit,
I am bored
and he
enough to
didn't
where I'm
defend
playing
him.
around with my
Yet
layout
here
and
he is,
OBS.
and he's not defending her, who is supposedly like what, his best friend, and most definitely the person who is giving him the most money.
Right. Exactly.
And he didn't even fucking say one thing in her defense. Not once. Like,
We're going like pretty hard on. I didn't see it. Like,
yeah. I was watching and I'm like thinking, if I mean, I guarantee you, if Fallon saw that, she probably had her feelings hurt. I'd be willing to bet.
It was that
And
bad. Oh, yee.
yeah. Well, and that's the thing, is that I remember I've been in situations earlier in our friendship that were like that, because that's kind of how it was that time with the Jessica Meska thing. It wasn't that he was like talking shit about me, but she was, and was saying some pretty fucked up things, and he was just kind of like laughing and
wow.
didn't, like, it wasn't phasing him. And I mean, he was drinking, so maybe that played into it. But I mean,
drinking.
I just remember that I was watching it and it hurt my feelings.
Oh, it's more
So
like I was messing
I'm
around with my
pretty
layout.
sure, you know, I mean, I think Fallon's even more fucking sensitive than I am.
Yeah.
And she seems to, you know, really get
we still have our
triggered
digit cleanse
easily, or
right there in the
feels
corner.
like she's not getting enough attention, or whatever the fuck, because that's something that she complained about me to Blaze, that Blaze told me when they had their little tiff. She said that Fallon, and it wasn't just about me, but me and Hussy, that how she just, you know, that we don't ever text back, and that like she feels like we ignore her and things like that. So she's obviously the kind of person that expects that. And
Life is life, and man, like, what is, you know?
I mean, she's getting it for now because, you know, he doesn't have a lot of other support. So I don't think he's like, although when we get to the stream from last night where Draven came up, earlier in that stream, there was, I don't know who it was or if he ever came out and said who it was, but at some point, apparently somebody sent him a text or something and was like bitching about the fact that he wasn't going to cover me, and was like, Carrie did this awful thing to me and now you're not covering it. Like, it was something like that. It was weird.
Yeah, it seems like ever since I blame you came up there, it's now just them two chatting, and it's like, holy fuck, I don't care.
Went off and was like, that is so rude to do that. Now I'm in a bad mood and I don't even, you ruined my stream, and blah, blah, blah. Like,
Draven said that?
No, Hussy.
Oh, Hussy said that to Draven?
No.
I'm so sorry.
No.
Who?
He didn't say who it was. That's the thing. He just claimed that somebody sent him this while he was live, and he was acting like they purposely, he's like, I feel like they're purposely trying to, like, you know, put me in a bad mood or whatever for my stream. That's so rude. But he like threw a whole little hissy fit about it. It was kind of funny, but
I want to see the scrolling thing too when he scrolled.
Yeah, we'll get
I sent that to you.
Yeah, you're never gonna get to it because you two are just sitting here fucking gossiping. I knew that when I blame you came up,
that's what he does.
This is what was gonna happen.
I think he would do it when I was on stream with him. So I'm like, Draven's even more fucking boring than I would be. So I'm not.
Well, you're fucking boring. You're so fucking boring right now. I was playing with my goddamn layout.
You know, not even paying attention to whatever the fuck Draven was talking about.
I literally
that's how I feel.
Carte blanche to my channel, and it was block whoever you want to block. I did a lot of enemy. I didn't have enemies in Shan first. Nobody knew
Oh
me
my
really in Shan
god!
first. I didn't have fights with them, but when I came here, it was immediately blocked a lot of people, and then when I got a following,
Hussy, I didn't fucking block people. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just throwing out something like that. You have no proof of me ever doing that because it didn't fucking happen. Like, you literally just fucking say anything. And I'm gonna find the clips and play them because
Oh, you're doing
I
the
even
Wordle puzzle?
said,
Yeah, I don't
I
blame
would
you.
say, like, I
This is
felt bad
boring as fuck.
like, I thought that he got, you know, some hate or whatever for being friends with me when we first became friends. And, like, when he had given me the wrench, he had said that people had been out of shape or whatever about it. And that's...
Alright, I'm gonna end my poll now. It's been 49 minutes. I'm gonna end it. We got a total of 19 votes. Is Carrie a doxing cunt? I know it's not spelled correctly. See you next Tuesday, but it's doxing cunt. You guys know what I meant. 84% said yes. 11% said no. I'd like to know who those ones were that voted no. Leave your comments. And 5% said banana hammock. So, yes, I did steal that from Omegon.
She always wants to be victim. She doesn't want to take responsibility. She was talking to
I'm
Will
honestly about to tap.
She dumped Will's
Quite
DMs
honestly.
to me.
I'm going to be perfectly honest with you guys. I'm about to
I
fucking
didn't
tap.
dump his DMs. Again, and I showed this on one of my previous streams. So, exactly, Joy, as a mod, I would have seen if Carrie blocked. So would all of the other fucking mods. So all of the other mods. And that's just not me.
It took her so fucking long to get to this. It's like, now that she's at the juicy shit, I'm about to fucking tap. Because it's like 4 o'clock in the goddamn morning here.
Chat. I've never blocked anyone in there. And plenty of people come in there talking shit. I don't block them.
No, you're fine, Woody.
I honestly, I can. Unlike fucking Hussy, who loses his mind and cannot
so what? You're not going to own up to the fact that you said no?
But
that you don't think Carrie is a doxing cunt?
Blame all kinds of shit like this. Nothing to back it up. Not one shred of evidence to back it up.
She's not going to own up to it?
She went to fuck it up because she had a wrench.
I blocked someone, Hussy.
Yeah, Carrie simp.
But
you're not going to own up to it, huh, Woody Black? Huh? I'm just kidding with you, Woody.
Had said
I'm kidding with you, darling.
One message back and forth. And the only thing that Will said in any of what I sent to Hussy, it was one sentence. That's it. And it just said, I wish I could take the cats. Unfortunately, I can't. Something like that. One sentence. It was about the cats. And the only reason, Hussy, that I sent that to you was because you had literally been on panel with me earlier that day talking about the cats. And
again, you guys are strangely obsessed with those
Will
fucking cats.
If he let him know that Watermelon and Gavin are at this shelter because Watermelon was always his cat. So, I mean, that's all it was. It wasn't anything personal or private or whatever. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't send anything that Will said to me to anyone else if I thought it was anything that would be remotely, an issue. Like, I asked him about it, whatever, with the intent of going back and letting everybody know whether or not he was going to be able to take him or not. Because it wasn't just me. A lot of people,
oh Lord, Ethan Ralph, the rage
Watermelon
pig.
was his cat. So
I
of
don't
course,
care.
when people found out that they were that's something that a lot of people wondered. And then Hussy tries to act like that's so crazy. Oh, where is he gonna take it? You were literally there.
Yeah,
and you
the
didn't have
cat.
any
Breaking
of
news:
this
the cats are
energy
still
about it
sad.
then. Okay, and if you felt this way about anything like
Breaking
that,
news: the cats are still in a fucking shelter. Still being taken care of.
Why are you just saying something now? Because I haven't even spoken to Will since February.
The fact that he keeps bringing Will
About
up.
the cats.
Yeah.
He's using Will as a pawn. As a fucking...
Disgusting.
Yeah. It's all about this fucking bullshit game that he's playing.
you.
He got triggered the other night when I was live. Because I was live. He was obviously in... Well, I know he was in here because he said it in the chat. He literally I was live exposing him, and what does he do? Shows up in the chat and says, I'm going to dump the Will DMs.
He was in here in like our
Yes.
chat. Ew, man, why you leave the door open? See, Hussy's getting.
And then he immediately went, fired up a stream to read that message. And again, Hussy, one fucking sentence is all that Will said in that.
Lock
that
the door,
was shared
Scary.
with you. Like the fact that he's trying to make that into some kind of huge thing is wild to me.
It is.
He did the same thing with me, and his DMs. He claimed that I was sharing those when literally what I showed was literally all something I said. It was all me sending something to him while he was live about the fact that he had said for me to call him or text him, and he would end the stream. And now I did it, and you're on there talking shit about me, acting like I'm like harassing you or something by doing it when you literally asked me to. And then I said, you're a fucking snake. That's it. And he said, wow, or something like that.
fucking
Literally,
hours.
like a word. That's it.
Why in the hell would you
But
start
you
a stream
noticed-
like
It was
this
all
at
me. So when I
2
told him that he
o'clock
tried
in the
to act like
goddamn
that's a
morning?
betrayal, how? You didn't even fucking say anything in it. It wasn't your words. It was mine. You're mad that I shared mine? That's a betrayal to you? Me showing what I said? Like, get the fuck out of here. He's just twisting it.
Yeah.
He's just saying that because he wants to try to make it look like I'm some kind of fucked up person.
Yeah.
So, what were you saying?
Oh, and you notice how he always like manipulates like the text messages to make it seem like the person's.
Oh, yeah.
Like I hate when he does that. It's annoying. Man.
And
It's like show
he
the full
leaves-
thing.
And he's left stuff out. I proved that in one of my recent streams too, that he tried to act like I was just fine with Fallon supporting Chris Watts or whatever when I found out, and then only started calling any of that out after the fallout when I was mad at her or whatever to make her look bad.
Yeah.
And in reality,
Mama, not,
he didn't
not
show,
the
he only
Kool-Aid,
showed
no.
part of the messages and left out a whole long ass message where I literally said it in detail. Exact number one, who Chris Watts was, because Hussy claimed he doesn't even know. So I said what it was, who he was, the fact that Fallon
What you talking
supported
about,
it,
Millie?
and the fact that I had a big problem with it. That I didn't want to judge her like
Tell Mama
as
go
a
to bed.
friend. I'm not trying to like just say this is like it and I can't be friends with this person, but I'm having a hard time.
This is gonna go on
You
for
know,
like 5 more fucking
not looking
hours.
at her differently, like it, because this is
Yeah.
Michael's gonna be getting up to go
like,
to
I
work,
was very
listening to her
fucking,
doing this shit.
like clear, honest, explained it in full, and then he's like now trying to twist it and say, "Oh no, she was fine with all that," and then only had like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't know if he's just lying or just like actually have a problem remembering shit right, or because
Manipulation.
it's like always wrong. The shit that he says, it's always fucking wrong.
All right, you guys, I love you, but we've been on for 4 hours. I am tired. I'm tapping out myself, Max. I have to. I'm sorry, guys. I love you, but it's gonna take them like 5 more fucking hours to cover this shit, and I'm not sitting here for 5 more fucking hours. It's already 4 o'clock in the morning, so I'm tapping out. I'm done. So here we go. I'd like to say thank you to everybody who was listening. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to my chatters. You guys kept me sane throughout this entire fucking thing. If you liked the stream, give it a thumbs up. Leave a comment saying that how much you loved it, that I was fantastic, that I was so fucking funny. I kept you on the edge of your seat. You were pissing yourself laughing. If you didn't enjoy it, downvote the shit out of it. Leave a comment saying how much the stream fucking sucked, okay? I have been the CashApp. You guys have been my most delicious, wonderful, decadent, juicy thirst quenchers. And I'll see you the next time I decide to stream. Goodbye!